Hello, 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 everyone. How's it going? How's it going? Let's get this party started. Doctor, cheers. Yeah, how's it going, dude? How is it going? Zoya, how's it going? How's it going? Shadow Priest, the giveaway is now open, so feel free to try and enter again. Sorry, I hadn't quite set it up in time. Very eager. Hey, gosh, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Yeah, nice. It's already up at 950 mil. I just bought a staff, bricked it immediately. This is why I don't generally make any effort to gear any characters. It just makes me sad, honestly. But there we go. Never mind. Right, there was one thing. I've been playing around with this for the last hour. Just look at my crazy concoction. So I start here. Come up here. I've managed to achieve 7 glyphs and get the legendary nodes and the extra legendary node. So I come up through here. Come up through here. Come up through here. Do all these. This is the big one. This is where you need all the stuff. And then I come up through here. And then you come back into this board. Go through this board here and then finish up here. So you've got a little bit less life. But pretty much caps on armor, pretty much caps on resistance. I need to go see how the build plays. I'm trying out a few different things after doing some research today. So since it seems it's a bit quiet at the moment, I'm going to go and... Well, it's actually one thing I want to look at. I need to level this glyph up one way or another. Or I need to see if there's another intelligence glyph, which I think there is somewhere, and see if I can replace it with a dex one without it costing me any more nodes. So this one here. Can I achieve 25 dex without it costing me any more nodes? That is probably not likely. 5, 10. Oh, how many nodes have I got here? I'd go up here. 5, 10, 15, 20. No, you need one of these over here. It's 2 nodes. I don't think I've got enough nodes. I would have quite liked the extra damage one to test to see if that would actually work. Is there any more intelligence ones? Oh, there is down here. This might be the same story. 5, 10. Oh, I could take these out, actually. Put them there. Oh, I can probably do it here. Oh, no, but I do want this one here because the rare node gives me loads of life here. Yeah, that won't be... I need that there for that. Bummer. Interesting. I just do not think that's possible here. Hey, Doctor, how's it going? Let me slide in. You can slide in if you want, my dude. Just, I'm sort of gearing up a new character my way, so I'm just sort of figuring out what we're doing with it right now. So I guess we'll go level this glyph up and see if the build even runs at all. We'll see. Let's turn this down a little bit. It's a bit loud on my end. Fancy listening to some old school stuff today. Sort of stuff I listened to when I was a kid. Just went on my playlist and it came up. And I was like, oh, I've not listened to that in a while. Oh, I bought that item yesterday for 700 mil, if you remember. More. I sold it for 1.8. Yeah, nice. Yeah, GG's. Oh, if anyone has any like max life damage % or damage over time % weapons or anything like that, let me know. That would be very nice. Thank you very much. I've done a lot of research today into the attack speed bonus here. I've got to a point where eventually I won't need this potion on. This aspect here actually counts towards that cap, interestingly. There's 2 different attack speed caps and that one counts towards that. So I'm trying a different key passive right now. I think it'll be interesting. It's going to make the build a bit more clunky to play because you've got to wait 2 seconds after using each transform to get the bonus for 15 seconds. But it is more powerful that way. You get more damage overall. I went and tested it in the... So basically when you're running around, you just want to stay in your forms for 2 seconds every time you swap to them. 1, 2, good. And there you go. And I get loads of extra attack speed and loads of extra damage for it. So anyway, we're going to try out. It's just going to be a getting used to thing. Trying to get better weapons so I can try and get the 100% wind shear chance and also 2 GA items. I'm just trying to buy up some 2 GA items. I might have a look on the market after this to see if there's any others. So I mean, it's doing 100 nightmare dungeons pretty quick. I'll say I've basically taken the 2 pro builds, Ace of Spades and I Boiler Up, and I've managed to make it better than both of them. Because I've basically taken the best things from both of them and managed to fit them all into one board. And the only thing I've suffered is max life, which, if I can get the perfect gear, I won't need to use an advantage potion, which means I can use a 42 potion, and then that just makes up for it all. But it means I get the extra legendary nodes, which neither of them go for. Because, well, it may be useless to be fair, but if it is, I can just take it out and put the life back in. If I can get both rings with lightning implicit, I can remove the res from my skills and just get crowd control reduction, which is one of the weaknesses of this build. 30% naturally, because you're always going to be above 50% Fortify, which is going to be great. Hey, TCV Geo, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome. Good to see you. Bro, I miss you. I was busy for a few days. Yeah, that's no worries. So yeah, life happens. It's good to see you. I'm honestly, I'm always grateful for anyone that ever turns up. So, you know, turns up and wants to chill and hang out. So we're just, I've gone into theory crafting mode now. I've been wanting to play this build for a while, but it's actually sort of somewhat good. Oh yeah, Gorsh. The Andariels is completely broken right now, by the way. Just for your information. So my build that was doing better yesterday, that was nothing to do with the Andariels. It still works. Like, so, the visual explosion, as you saw there, that works. The visual does, but the damage still explodes around you, not the visual that you see. So if I'm standing next to them and it blows up, it will affect them. But then I don't do that much damage then, because my build's distant. I've still got the Andariels on, because I'm gearing up for the fact that they are actually going to fix it. And I want the attack speed from the helmet and the life steal. But that, plus the damage in the tooltip, apparently that just hasn't affected it, the damage in it either. Like, it's just, frankly, it's like, basically, it says it does something, but it doesn't. And some people have tested it and been reporting it. So, yeah, hopefully that gets fixed soon. Because that's pretty bad. Yeah. So, that one's pretty bad. Got a very huge trade yesterday for a 1 GA attack speed with lucky hit chance and lucky... Oh, yeah. I had a 1 attack speed GA ring, which had, I want to say, crit chance and max life on it. Sold it for $1 billion, and that was, yeah. But you had the other stats, the lucky hit and the lucky vulnerable, so that made it way more valuable, yeah. Nice. GG's, man. That's what we like to hear and see. We like to hear and see our community winning at life. Also, guys, if you haven't entered in today's giveaway, make sure you have. It's currently sitting at 950 million. Because we had some good trades last night, and so we got some gold given to us by Florida State, or Gorsh, I can't remember, someone gave me some gold at the end of the stream. And, yeah, that we'll try and get that up during the stream. I'm not going to stress myself too much, because it's already almost $1 billion. But if we get something that's worth selling, we'll, that I don't need myself, I'm actually trying to gear this character up. I'm actually going to try and push this. I want to see if I can get this into the 140 range, because I'm going to go try pit in a minute. I just want to get this glyph up to 15 first so I can actually activate it. Let's see how fast I melt this boss. So 1, 2. 1, 2. Here we are. And let's just go. Jesus Christ. 1, 2. Well, it's safe to say the Nightmare Dungeons are my bitch. Well, I know it's only T100s, but still. And eventually we'll get to the point where I actually want to start stacking. I'm actually going to go for a different amulet. I've got to a point where if I can get the build and the items I want, I can take attack speed off my amulet and my 2 rings and still achieve this 100% all the time, and without the advantage potion once fully mastercrafted. It will require perfect gear, but that then means I can go for quick shift, nature, the other big one, quick shift. This is the same as what Boiler goes for. Quick shift, nature's reach. I actually figured this out without looking at his guide, but it is what he goes for. But I do one other thing. I want to go for quick shift, nature's reach, and then I'd probably go for willpower percentage, because that just scales everything in damage and your poison. He double dips. And then if I can get to the point where I've got enough HP, I can start swapping these out for willpower gems, you know. Just get your willpower to like 3,000 or something stupid like that. That's how you're going to get your damage up to absolutely absurd levels. I mean, like I say, you're going to need properly good gear to do that. But, yeah, alright, cool. Well, let's make sure we leveled up this glyph. We don't need to do that one. Where's the one I've got on? There we go. This is just for extra damage reduction. It's mainly because that actually activates with intelligence, and that's really the only useful one left. The only other one I wanted to try, but I haven't worked out to fit it in, is this one. Now, I don't do crit damage much, but it's more the fact that I will crit often, and you get 20 seconds of multiplicative damage. So if I can gain a couple of nodes from somewhere, I'll try this out. Maybe later on I can gain some when I've got better reses and stuff, but right now I do not. So we'll use the damage reduction one for the time being. Try to gain damage elsewhere. Need to quick shift this Hutch. Give me attention. What attention do you want, dude? What attention do you want? Also, thank you for the celebration on screen. With the oh my gosh, you've done a massive emoji. What the hell is this? Jeez. Yeah, it's a new thing they've added, chat. You can do huge emojis and on-screen emojis and on-screen and message effects and yeah, I don't know. Something new they've added. We do 2 winners. At the moment, it's just 1 winner, but if we get enough gold tonight in trades, then yeah, we can very well go for a double win. We'll see how it goes. It's basically me in real life. There's something I could say to that, which I won't. Yeah. It's smiling, it's happy. It's the main thing, right? God, I haven't heard this in ages. Hey, Emil boy, how's it going, dude? How's it going? You good? Alright, so what level did I get that to? I think I need to do 1 more. Just need to get that up to level 15 so it activates. Yeah, 1 more. Alright, let's just go smash another one of these. That was pretty trivial, I'm not going to lie. I don't want to suppressors, that just sucks. Any... No. Alright, we'll do this one. It's got the glyph XP, so... Just means I can get it up a little bit further, right? How's it going, everyone? How's everyone's day been? If there's anything anyone wants to do today particularly, let us know. I was sort of deep in the patch and stuff yesterday, trying to figure out what's going on with the Druids and that. So I spent a lot of the stream doing stuff for myself until the end for the first time in quite a while, actually, to be honest. Figured out that this is actually going to be a viable build in the endgame now. Possibly one of the best single target DPS builds as well, apart from the ridiculous Barbillions as they call them. But I've got a long way to go before I'm geared to the point where I want to be. You get so much movement speed on this because of Digigrate. You get like I've got like plus 17 already. You can get us like plus 25 or something stupid. It's insane. So yeah, I do wonder if I've made myself a little bit too squishy right now until I get the gear. I need GA max life items to make up the difference in the life that I've lost. Once I've got that, I mean, look at this. I'm just deleting this stuff. Just hitting it with 1 wind shear. It's just deleting. How much poison that and sick? That's that probably wasn't even stacked on the damage. I got to about 40 million dot ticks earlier, which I know is nothing compared to the rogues. So like, I think Wujijo's got to like 400 million or something. But it's not bad. Oh, I've actually destroyed the barricades, do we? Oh, that's rude. I'm literally just here for the glyph XP, so I'm just skipping everything. It's all dying anyway. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I kind of wish what they need to do with this key passive, because what it is when you're in Werewolf for 2 seconds, you get to keep 30% attack speed for 15 seconds. And if you stay in Bear for 2 seconds, you get to keep 50. They upped it to 50% multiplicative damage for 15 seconds. So you get to keep them for a while. What they need to do is they need to make that last for longer, or they need to make it so it's 1 second, not 2, and it'll make this much, because it's meant to be a shape-shifting build, which I'm playing. I am playing a shape-shifting build, but I need to be inhuman. Oh, I actually have to kill everything here. Damn, forgot that's what it does in here. You have to be inhuman to fire your wind shears, unless you've got one of the uniques on, which I don't want to wear. So yeah, if they made it 1 second, it'd be a lot nicer to play, because then you'd just be able to switch between these. You wouldn't be able to just like flick between them constantly, but you could switch between them at a reasonable pace, and then switch into one, hold it for a second, and then go back to human and fire. That would make the build like that wouldn't have been long enough. But it's okay. Just got to get used to it. It's just a rotation thing. That actually hurt quite a lot, that blood blister. Jesus. Although once I get this activated, that'll be another 10% damage reduction, so that'll be nice. Been trying to fix the travel system on Bishfear all day long. So frustrating. Please destroy everything on my behalf. What's wrong with it, dude? What's broken? Maybe I can help. I just don't have the drive to want to make a game at the moment. I've done it. I do it for a living. I've done it for so long. It just doesn't. I don't know. I don't go home like, yes, this is what I want to do. That's why for context for other people, I was helping Bish here make like a text-based game, which we did a bit on. But honestly, I saw it starting to turn into like a second job, and I was just like, I just don't want to do that all the time. I've done it all the time for a long time. I guess I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's just the excitement of making games is kind of gone for me a little bit at the moment. Maybe because I've just done it for too long. It's sort of kind of the same as anything, right? Enthusiasm comes and goes. Absolutely smashing. I really should have chosen a different one. I forgot this one's a kill all one. I mean, if you could make the materials might work on this build, that could be pretty ridiculous, but... Oh, Bucky, thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. And Crackler, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Always good to see new faces here. I presume you're a D4 player. Let us know what class you're playing, what build you're playing. Just doing a quick nightmare dungeon here, just so I can get my glyph to 15. I've just rebuilt my build. I haven't published my build yet, so I'm not going to link it yet. I need to make sure it actually works first, which we'll find out in due course, I suppose. 16, nice. Okay, that's good. I got my 10% damage reduction. That's something that will help me stay alive a bit. And I didn't do my murmuring obols again. Great. Back to town. Oh, Legion. 40 seconds. Yes, yes, yes. We want this. I need the herbs. If anyone wants to jump in and get some herbs, one of these, jump in. I hope everyone has had a good day so far. Yeah, Mill, my day's been okay. And Crackler just got a gift sub straight up from Bucky, so lucky him. Yeah, Crackler, if you're still there, I hope you are, because you just got gifted a sub. Let us know what. Yeah, let us know what you're doing in D4. Always interested to hear what other people are doing, what they're playing, what they find interesting, what they don't like, what they do like. Trying to grind some Ubers, but really bad luck. Bad luck in what sense? Bad luck as in the drops aren't coming? We might be able to do some Ubers later. I have to see what resources I've got, like mats and stuff. I might have to buy some or try and get hold of some. Here we go. If anyone wants to jump in and get some free bundled herbs, just jump in my party right now. You get about 1,000. It's this will take like 2 minutes. I'm just going to stand here and wait for it to finish now, to be honest. Show me your character if you get a chance, Dom. Oh, here we go. Here's my character. A big old... I need to change the pants in scene, but a big old white lady. A druid. A big old white lady. Look at me. Oh, yeah. Let's change my name. I don't like Silken Creature anymore. What should we call ourselves? Let's call ourselves... the Unbreakable... What we got? What we got? The Unbreakable. There's so many to choose from. I can sit here all day looking at these. I mean, this is my favourite, actually. Let's just put my favourite on. This one's actually really good. I like this. Dirty. Dancer. Oh, yeah. Look at me. I'm a dirty dancer. Get me. Very nice. Yeah, I'm around 100 tormented kills with 2 bad ones. Damn. 100, and you've only had 2. We've got one. There is one guy in the chat that's got a bit worse luck than you. Uneven. How's it going, man? How's it going? Hype. Yeah. Mr. Emil in here has had a real bad streak. I feel bad for him a little bit. We did a whole load the other day, and then I dropped 4 in 5 runs. I felt really bad because I just don't need them particularly at this point. But yeah, we might be able to get some of those in today. We'll see. I'm trying to gear this character up a bit. Right, let's go on the trade side again. See if I can get... I'm trying to get some gear, but there's not a lot going. I just bought one and bricked one immediately, so that was sad. What else can we try and buy? I've got a ring right now, which is actually pretty naff. Let's have a look. And I don't need the attack speed on it as such. I don't think. I was going to go a different way with it. I think in the long run. I made a build guide for it. Oh, and it's been game. Where's my build guide? Here we go. Oh, Bucky with another gift sub to Mr. Emil. What, dude? Everyone, let's give this guy some emojis. Let's give this guy some emojis. All the love, all the love. What a dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. There's the love, there's the love. And Mr. Emil just got himself a nice gift sub. Lucky him. You get to enjoy all those nice emotes now. Lucky you. And any of the other. And ad free. Even better. Not that my ads are crazy. But yeah, still. Very nice. I'll look to add more stuff in the future. Where the hell did my rewards go? Oh, it's still going. Oh, it's over here, I see. Normally, the strong... Yeah, look at these guys. I can't even kill them. Oh, okay. I was going to say, come on. He should just die. Oh, come on. I forgot it was like this. It's annoying that I can't see the timer on these things. Yeah, there you go. So those ones there. So you hold it for 2 seconds, and then you get damage for being a werebear, and you get one that's damaged for being a... So the second I start sacking... Look at that! I just like 2-shot that thing. It's disgusting. Oh, yes. This is good. It's not going to be any barbarian, but it's fun. Oh, Red Volknot coming in with the raid of 8 people. My dude, thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's get this guy a shout out. Let's get this guy a shout out. Red. 1 second. Let me be able to type your name right. I haven't got the alternated thing just yet. My dude, how's your stream? How's your stream? What have you been doing? What have you been up to? Everyone, click on this guy's name. Go and give him a follow. And I will go check him out at some point. But you guys should do the same. Yeah, let us know what you've been up to, dude. And everyone that's come in, welcome. Just at the moment, we're just figuring out what we're going to do for the evening. I'm gearing up a wind shear druid, but I'm making my own one, which is fun. It's slightly different to the ones that are out there right now. So we'll see how that goes. It doesn't perform terribly, so that's a good start. I don't know if it's going to be as good, but we'll find out. No worries, dude. Was pretty good. Oh, yeah, I've heard the Twisting Blades builds back on the cards, because I've been watching a number... You know, I watch the typical streamers' videos. Woo Dijo, I like his videos, because they're actually just straightforward, informative, and they're normally really clear. And he loves his rogues, right? He's as good as anyone at rogue. And he was saying Twisting Blades actually cooks pretty good. So, how's that going? You liking it? It's a high... Oh, nice. High A tier. Decent. I'll have to come and jump in and watch you do that at some point, man. Do you know what? That's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to click on your name and I'm going to give you a follow right this second. So I know when you go live next, and I do frequently jump in other people's channels. It's nice to meet you, man. In fact, thank you, sir. Thank you for choosing me to raid and sharing your community with me. That's, yeah, much appreciated. I'm always happy to meet new people, and I'm always looking for new people to meet in this community, to be honest. Yeah, so I've just done a couple of nightmare dungeons just to get a glyph to 15. I've managed to. The one thing I have managed to do, and I spent quite a long time today doing it, I took boilerplates Paragon boards, and I took Ace of Spades Paragon boards, and I made both of them work together. So I've managed to get 7 glyphs with all the legendary nodes and an extra one, which I wanted to test out. It took me a long time to figure out how to do it, and the only thing it's really cost me is a bit of max life. So I'm not sure how my survivability is going to weigh out compared to yesterday. We're about to go test. I'm just going to go try a 114 pit and see if I get squished or not. But if I don't, if I do, then I need to shift some stuff back to defense until I get better items, because my gear right now is not particularly great. It's all 1 GA. I need to try and buy some more stuff. When I first built this character, I honestly just threw it together to give it a bit of a go, just to have a bit of fun. I never expected it to actually go anywhere. And now they've actually buffed it. And when they fix Andariels, this build's going to be really nice, because this doesn't work properly at the moment, and I need to be at a distance. Once they fix Andariel's Visage, so it's not just completely broken, that will be nice. So yeah, one thing I was going to do before I run this is I was just trying to see if there's any rings to buy. And the reason I was back in here is because I've got my guide here, so I just wanted. This is what I made earlier. It's not published yet. I'm gonna try out some different stuff here. Willpower, max life, lucky hit. That's what we got. Should be a bit cheaper to buy these because I'm not putting attack speed on these, so I might be able to pick up. I'm gonna try the lucky hit. I might ultimately want dot damage or damage on it for more damage, but the lucky hit will maybe make it so I can proc the unlucky hit effects more. I don't know. Oh wow. 30 million. Yeah, I'll have that. Yes, please. Lucky hit, willpower, damage. Lucky hit, willpower. Is this the same person? He's put it up twice. Suffering 50 mil. I'm sure we all would be happy with that. 9 days ago. Maybe I'll get back to me. There's not a lot of those. Wow. There's just not a lot of people are putting up things with willpower, which is a bummer. What about my gloves? What are my gloves like? Yeah, my gloves aren't. See, yeah, these will be expensive to buy because of the attack speed. Probably. I suppose we can have a look, but I imagine they're going to be cranked because of the attack speed requirement. Oh, I don't actually know if that was softcore or not. Hopefully it was. There's a lot more of them like this. Look how cheap these are. I could just get this. Oh, I don't know. Let's go attack speed here. Attack speed. Gloves. So anyone who hasn't used his website before, it's pretty good when it works. Yeah, Zoya's around. He's in loads of streams. Yeah, Rogue community is all upsetty spaghetti about the Annie's build. Yeah, and so am I, because I was really looking forward to try it on this build, but it should be really good for this build. I appreciate you. I think I've discovered you from Swinnery. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that does make sense. I recognise your name. And yeah, I know Swinnery pretty well. I've raided him a couple of times. He's raided me a couple of times. I was in his Discord earlier, actually, because he posted about getting engaged, which is awesome. I feel like the lady from Baby Reindeer now. You are the lady from Baby Reindeer. Giggity. Pulverize is pretty good now. It got buff right. Yeah, yeah. Pulverize is performing in the 120s or above, at least I last saw. Do you know what's really funny? When people were sitting there going, oh, Druids are going to be awful, they're not going to be able to do anything. I'm looking at these patch notes going, they're probably not going to be any barbs, and that's what you're comparing the bar at. But they're going to be much better. Like, I can very well see some Pulverized Druids at least being playable in a decent level, which is what they're now finding. People are just very quick to bash on things, I think, you know. Or someone says something that's influential and everyone goes, oh, yes, they must be right. So I think there's been a few surprised people because the buffs for Druids weren't that big. But, I mean, I went up 23 pit levels yesterday and I still had room for better. Although I am about to... try with a new Paragon and stuff, so I have no idea how it's going to perform. And a slightly different rotation. Oh, God, look at these. 3 billion. Jesus, Fenton. I do need the willpower on it as well. It might make them a bit cheaper, to be honest. Let's have a look. Oh. Willpower. Yeah, just a bit cheaper. What do I have on right now? Bit GA willpower. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you kind of want the willpower because it scales everything. Not terrible. That's crazy because of the max life as well. Got my Malice +2 and Exploit +3 and now rerolled for like 600. Damn. Hey, Dommy, tell us a little bit about what you do in real life, if that's okay. I can tell you what I do in real life. I sit and play computer games for all day, every day. And when I don't do that, professionally, I make games for a living. I work on F1 Clash as a server engineer, and I've done it for over 15 years. It's okay. I enjoy it. It's just a bit dry at the moment. I've been doing it a long time. And I'm very much enjoying the whole streaming thing. Gonna tab you up and go make some dinner for wife before she gets home. Yeah, no worries, Red Volkort. Thank you so much again for the raid. Happy to have you here. And yes, you should feed the wife. Make sure she doesn't get hangry. Yeah, it was huge news for us as well. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Right. Let's just see if we can get us some gloves here. I'm sitting on a whole bucket ton of gold. How long? 2 hours ago. How much do these normally sell for? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, I should be able to get away with 100 mil here. Okay. Yes, please. That's all I'm going to say. If they've got an amount on there. Oops, not 10, 100. I'm not going to be one of those people that puts in ridiculously low offers. I'm not trying to screw anyone hard. This is just too high. I'm not paying that much for them. There's actually not many of them. Jesus, that is it. There is only 9 on the website, but apparently. Blimey. Unless the website's bugged. No, there is. There's literally only 9 of them. The gear woes are real. Wow. Okay. Right, we're going to go try this. We'll see how much we get. Well, we'll see how we get on, I suppose. Let's see how we get on. Let's do a 114. Actually, let's start with something a little bit nicer. Let's get warmed up. Let's just start with a flat 100. Because that's the damage cap, isn't it? Let's see if we can even still survive it. Hopefully we can. And then we'll get some group stuff going in a minute. Let's just see how this goes. Because, I mean, I could face tank stuff yesterday, so I've just got to see how this goes with the new setup. It's just lower health, that's all. Theoretically, I've got more damage reduction. I should have more damage, in theory. It's just that delay. I can always swap back to Ursine, no problem, if I don't like the playstyle. This just gives more attack speed and damage, so it will just give me more damage output overall. So it'll help against bosses. That was a pretty bad pack to start on. Oh yeah, look at that. Look how much I'm melting them there. Jesus, that's a lot quicker than what I was killing them yesterday. It's just the extra attack speed, to be honest. God, I've not heard this in a while. Breaking Benjamin. Yeah, see, Andy's poison doesn't do any damage here because all my damage scales with distant damage. Okay, so far... Oh dear. I want to get to the point where I get that crowd control nodes in the skill tree, because if I can get that, then that means I won't get this issue where I get stun locked sometimes. Because that's when I'm going to die. It's when I'm stun locked. Oh, no. All that. I really need to be flicking between the skills more. So I do wonder... I mean, this definitely makes me more glass cannon, that's for sure. So I didn't die in these tiers yesterday. I've just got to get used to the playstyle and see if it actually even remotely works. But the problem is, all these flipping suppressors, it makes it really hard for me to do anything. There's a couple of mods that are actually awful for this build. That's one of them. It's really horrible. Because I can't shoot through it. Okay, so I think I just have to keep attacking regardless of whether they're distant or not, rather than just trying to get distant all the time. Just stack up the damage. I should probably make sure I haven't accidentally unequipped some aspects again as well, like last time. But I should have more damage reduction now in my Paragon board. Let's go through here. Just got to keep that rotation up, just keep quick shift up as well. But yeah, I can get more max life on my gear, so I can just get all that back. And if I can get the attack speed caps like I want, I can just use fortitude potions, so that'd be nice. Just get all the HP back free for the elixirs. That's what I mean. You have to use that and then just wait a couple of seconds. If they made it 1 second, it'd play a lot less clunky. I think a lot of shape-shifting builds have the same problem there. Hey, Marco, how's it going, dude? How are you? I forgot to ask you, actually, dude. How's the new job going? Because I know you said you were starting a new job. They dead? Don't know. Yes, they are. Good. Yeah, I think you'd probably, for just general play, if you're just chilling and farming, you'd probably just put Ursine Strength on because it will just be more chill. If you're pushing, Bestial Rampage is probably better just for the extra damage output. But I don't need that much damage for the chilling stuff. I obviously can't change it during this, but I think that's what I'm getting from this. Where's, here we go. Ooh, got defense mobs everywhere. Christ. Whoa. Why am I taking so much? I'm not fortifying as much as I would normally expect to here, which is weird. I don't understand why I'm not. That's one of the reasons I'm taking so much damage. I'm not staying fortified as much as usual. I don't understand what I've changed. I'll have to look at that.
I guess because I'm not smashing the defensive skills as often, maybe. Maybe I'll just use that more often. Yeah, first line strength probably is the one. It's probably better overall. Definitely noticing the having less HP, I think. I mean, this is the amount of damage you'll take at maximum, right? So if I can survive this, then we're good to go. This is what I thought. I'm just on the cusp of being more than tanky enough. Cool. All right. Well, we can do 100. I just need to get better gear, frankly. That's all. Thanks for the lurker meal. No worries. Not bad, mate. Just got in from work. It's weird adjusting, but it's good so far. Just can't wait to get paid. Transition from weekly to monthly. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Well, hopefully that'll come around quick. Joe, is this still the same season as when you started that mage? Yes, Joe, it is, yeah. Still season 4. They're doing a campfire for season 5 on Friday for the playtest realm. But that starts on August the 8th. The expansion's out on October the 8th. Yes. How are you, Joe? Anyway, you good? Hey, Swinnery, how's it going, man? Yeah, massive congrats again on your news, Swinnery. For anyone that's interested, I'm presuming you proposed and she said yes. And I saw the ring on the finger, so, or maybe the other way around. But either way, congratulations, that's huge. That's a massive life event, yeah. Right, let's roll some staffs. I need better gear. That's what I need for this character. Interesting. Less damage, more health. I could potentially use this right now because actually health is what I need more than damage. Maybe. Let's just see if we can even get the tempers, frankly. I bought a decent staff and then instant bricked it, so that was fun. But the staffs will attack faster. Probably hit less. Probably not hit as hard, but they will attack faster, which I think for the poison build it probably would be better. Let's go try and temper this quickly. Probably brick anyway, right? So. Okay, well we got that first time, and that's rolled okay. Now we need distant damage. Which is the one that just never seems to want to roll for me. Ever. There we go, we got it. It's actually quite a good roll as well. Okay. Interesting. Let's... change vulnerable for willpower. Yes, absolutely. That's not very high, is it? Might we want higher than that if we can get it. This might not be better, but it's worth trying, I think. 174, it's not awful. It's probably going to be about the same there. So yeah, the damage will probably go down on this a little bit. But I will get a lot more HP. I mean, just even at that level, I'll get... Yeah, look at that. 1,500. By the time I've mastercrafted this, it'll go up a bit. I should be able... It's probably about the same as this, middle to ground. Yeah. Need to get at least one mastercraft in Windshear here. Oh, mastercrafting, yeah. Masterworking, sorry, not mastercrafting. Lol, Drew Life. Yeah. Well, this build will get to 140 plus, I think. I just need better gear. I have got 1 GA gear, or 0 in some cases. I've got 2 GA item, which is over here. I'm using my own version of it as well. So, Immort, sell me advantage elixirs. You're not playing rogue, right? No, but I need them for this build. But I can probably craft a bunch. This build uses them. This build almost plays like a ranged rogue, almost. I need to go and craft some of these lower ones, do I? Oh, good. Let's do that. We're not going above 8 on anything just yet. Alright, let's do that. There we go. Well, I'll see how many I can make in a minute. Just bear with me. Are you desperate, are you? Hey, we got it first time. Let's go. The first one. That's all. We need at least one there. I want to... Yeah, this will definitely roll higher than 82.1, I think. You really want that to get to 100%. And if you get a maximum roll of wind shear, you only actually need to mastercraft one big stat into it and you'll get over 100. But I'll probably need 2 on this. Now... Ideally, the rest would go into... Well, ideally, I'll get the next one in wind shear as well, because casting twice is the best one. Oh, oh, I thought I got it then. Oh, that would have been interesting. I was going to say, that would have been lucky. What are we up to? 88. Yeah, if I got one more... Do you know what? I might not even need another big stat in this. I mean, so ideally, I'll get it in distant damage, I think. But I'm not going to recraft right now. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to craft... oh, I don't have any English. Oh, what I need to do another dungeon. Okay. Alright, well, what we need to do is not forget to put my aspects on. Because that would be bad. I've done that a few times. So I would say let's people come jump in and do the pits, but it's kind of rubbish doing them in parties at the moment, isn't it, guys? It's not overly worth it. 200 mil is too little. Yes, I got 1 billion for one of those yesterday, or something similar to that, Mikey. Did some tests on that Immort. On 100, the person gets 59, the second person gets 30. Yeah, exactly. It's just stupid. I don't understand why they don't allow everyone just to put in 3 shards and get their full rewards, you know? Hey, Sean Hype and Claude, how's it going, man? How are you? 5-finger discount, friends and fam. I'm good, mate. How are you? And how is the Druid treating you? Not bad. I've just recrafted it with my own build, which is cooking. I just tried out a different... So one of the things... I'm just trying out a bunch of things. It doesn't perform terribly. I'm a bit low on HP, so I'm actually rolling off some damage here in favour of HP just to make me a little bit tankier again until I can get a better weapon. This here is very good, but because it's 2 seconds, it makes the build very clunky, so it probably is better just to go with Ursine Strength here. We'll give this a go. I want to see how 100 feels with this. I've done 114 yesterday with 4 minutes to spare, and I was tanking it. I was basically face tanking everything. With the new version of the build, I've got a little bit less HP, so that means I'm not face tanking stuff quite as much. But we're going to try a staff now. We're just trying out a bunch of things. I want to see how the staff feels. This is going to do you know what? The fact that I've got 23% more distant damage and more wind shear on there means, yeah, look how much more life I gain from that. 3.4k, massive. And yeah, I've got a bit less willpower, so I guess it will be less damage, probably. But that's okay, I think. And also, the damage percent double dips in poison and normal. So I'm just rather than damage over time. I don't know which one's going to be better yet, so I need to test them out myself, really. Because also that, what I did want to tech, actually, I think that will scale... That 15.3, 18.7. Yeah, okay. So that is less. Because the higher that is, the higher the constricting tendrils will do. And that's got lower damage on it anyway. So I've lost a little bit of damage on the weapon, but the damage percent increases it still. Which is nice. Because that's what, yeah. And this has crowd control damage on it. And it attacks faster. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this plays. Hey, props, nerds, here we are. Yeah, doing well. Necro without Holy Bolts is making me play better. Yes, yeah. My friend messaged me earlier. She goes, are you playing Diablo tonight? I'm like, probably, but you'll be asleep by the time I do. And she's like, is there anything I need to know about the patch? I'm like, yeah, your Holy Bolts don't work, so don't try. And she's like, oh. I'm like, oh, okay. I know what you've been doing. Holy Bolts whore. I'll take the 7. I'm hella desperate now. People in Diablo trade are not responding to. Yeah, and I've been getting the same. Oh yeah, guys, there's a giveaway going on. It's currently sitting at 950 million gold. Diablo gold. So yeah, enter, exclamation mark, enter. Make sure you do this. You don't want to miss out on this. Sorry, wasn't on it. No, you're all right, Moose. You don't have to be sorry. I'm just so used to reading stuff and saying it, and then I was like, actually, he might not be in the stream, so maybe I should type back to him. Guys, sell me elixirs of advantage. All right, let me see how many I can make for you. I'm normally bound by herbs. I can make 54, and then I'm out of these, finally. I do need these myself, though, to be fair. See if anyone else can make them who doesn't actually use them much. Right, let's try... So one thing, my fortifier was not going up that much there, which was weird. That might be because I'm not spamming my defensive skills as much as I normally would. I really wanted that bestial rage for the attack speed, because basically, guys, I'm going to show you something quickly. This is what I was doing today at work. Well, in my lunch break. Lunch break. Google Sheets. Right, there is 2 attack speed caps for every character, and they finally figured out for the large part what each class has in each bucket. I need to find, for God's sake, where is it? I need to find where I've put it. It might be on my other account. Is it in here? Drive, here we go. Is it in this one? I've got all sorts of docs and stuff in it. Here we are, no, it's in here. Right, there we go. So for druids, these are your caps. This is what affects cap 1, and it goes up to 100%. And this is what affects cap 2, and it goes up to 100%, right? It is possible to get to 100% in cap 2 on this build if I use that bestial rampage, which makes the build clunky, and if I swapped rapid aspects onto a 2-handed weapon instead of Moonrise aspects. Moonrise aspects, funnily enough, the attack speed there counts towards the same cap that your items does. So when I've got perfect gear, I will no longer need attack speed in my rings anymore. I figured out, and my amulets just don't need it on my amulet. And then okay, yeah, and then I would use advantage 2 elixirs. I could put one on my ring and then not use the elixirs and put a fortitude elixir on. That's an option as well. And this is without requiring to put masterworks in these, apart from on Andariel's Visage as well. So this is what I've been trying to figure out. I'm trying to make sure you're not overcapping on your attack speeds and just wasting stats, basically. It will require much, much better gear, but yeah. You might be able to get a bill. I'm getting flaked on 200 mil deal. Yeah. I got a bill on a ring like that last night, I think. Kragner's got the memo with the gold. He's like, did you say gold? Yes, give me the tickets. Give them to me. All right, let's see how this goes with... let's just see how this goes when I've got Ursine on. I'd expect a little bit better because I can smash between my defences and not worry about having to wait 2 seconds between going werewolf and bear to get the benefits. And also with the staff should be interesting. Okay, yes, I can instantly notice lower damage, like per hit, but I am noticeably attacking faster with the staff, to be fair. So I'd probably want to get an axe as well. And like I say, I probably need to get damage over time weapon as well, and I just need to get one of each and just try out and see which one is actually better. He still seems to be doing pretty well. The damage percent double dips into damage over time, so it should give me, at the moment, with the bug, the same amount of damage that damage over time would. I think it's because I'm on... because I've lost a little bit of willpower, and I'm on a staff, so it's got naturally less damage on it than a two-handed axe. Because I was melting these before, when I could actually attack them. Let's find the next ones. Where are they? Yeah, it's annoying that the Andes doesn't work properly right now. That would actually be really nice for my build. It'd just be more poison damage, so it would just scale with everything. Yeah, it's got alright. I mean, look, I'm just face tanking stuff now. It's never going to be a really, really fast clearance build, though. You don't have the ability to just run in and just clear the screen and keep moving like some of these other builds do. This is how I should play, to be honest. Keep moving, attacking. Keep moving. It's what they do on the bash bleed barbs on the speed runs. They keep moving and keep attacking and just kill what they kill. Hey, Qui-Gon, how's it going? It's been a while. How are you? Good to see you, man. I appreciate you jumping in. How's it going? But yeah, it's going alright. I reckon I'll get this build to 140, one way or another. Just got to get better at playing the build and just get better gear, I suppose. I mean, the amulet alone, if I can get the God tier amulet, non-GA versions of the two skills together now are going for 5 billion or more. Nature's Reach and Quick Shift, yeah, crazy expensive. I could actually try and craft one myself. I've got a Nature's Reach one sitting in my inventory. But I kind of need the attack speed at the moment, I think. I don't know, might try it. Oh man, it's down there. Can I jump through this wall? I don't know. Oh, I can't. That sucks. I was hoping I could do a cheeky monk in like D3 and just like metamorphosis through the wall. That'd have been nice. Where are those elites gone? There was some elites. They run up here. Oh, what? I just got triple CC'd. I just un-CC'd 3 times and still was CC'd. Oh, what? It's put me all the way back here as well. Oh, come on, game. I was nowhere near there. I was in the next zone. That instant deleted me. Jesus. I'm actually not sure. Oh, yeah, I'm not really sure how they did so much damage to me there. I mean, I was just face tanking everything yesterday, so something I've done has reduced my damage reduction. I think it might just be the max health. I'm about 20k down, I think. I don't think I can change my gear in here, can I? No, I can't. It'd be nice to be able to actually test the weapon and that difference out. I'll do one after the other weapon. It'll be quite noticeable if it's that much stronger. That will tell me if damage over time is better or not. That's what I need to know. So I was just trying to get hold of a cheap weapon online to try and test it out. Yeah, I don't like these snakes. They can all CC you. It's the worst nightmare for a druid. All Gucci, nice, nice. My luck needs the gold. Yeah, that's what everyone says. Yeah, we'll pull that in about 3-4 hours, I reckon, something like that. Mars Demented, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Welcome, dudes. Always happy to see new people. How are you? We're just currently testing out a few things here. I'm going to go back and do another one in a minute with my old weapon and see if it feels better. We'll see on the boss. Oh, got the CC boss as well. I just want a boss where I can sit there and smash him over and over because I want to see how much poison I can stack. It's going to be really hard on this boss because he's got all this CC all the time. And we'll get him down alright. That definitely feels slower than the last one. I mean, I was using Bestial Rage as well, I suppose. Which, like I say, is quite a lot more damage. It's attack speed and crit, so that's why I wanted to use it. For pushing, I think Bestial Rage will be better. Yeah, it's dead. Not too bad. Well, that went down reasonably quick. Nothing to scream about, but went down reasonably quick. Yeah, Mars Demented. Let us know if you're a D4 player, what builds you're playing, what class and builds. And everyone welcome in Mars Demented. Right, let's put that weapon on. That's literally just a straight up weapon change. With damage over time. So I've got less health. But it's got my damage over time and more willpower. And let's just see how much, exactly the same setup. Does it feel any better? And I'm going to need to use 2 more potions. Because I've got, last thing you want is them running out on you. Play Barb, bro. Been leveling Assault recently. Yeah, I've got a Barb. I've got a Thorns Barb. It's really fun. I'm actually just playing this just because I quite like theory crafting. And I'm trying out a version of this build that I like. I reckon I can get this build to 140 and I'll be pleased if I can get there. I'm just doing hundreds at the moment because I'm testing out some theories. This feels better already. So yeah, damage over time is definitely better than damage percent. That feels a lot stronger. So I'm just testing out a few things right now to figure out how I want to go with it. Oh god, it's pulled me in. That's not great. Yeah, just figuring some stuff out before I go ahead and buy some very good gear. Yeah, that's definitely doing more damage. It's noticeably higher. Fine. That might be the combination of the willpower and the fact that I've got a GA dot, but yeah, that feels noticeably better. So that's good to know. Might be worth getting rings with dot damage on it rather than lucky hit then, to be honest. If I don't need the attack speed on it. Just ramp up the dot damage more. Which Sork build are you leveling up, Mars Demented? Yeah, nice, yeah, I haven't played it around with a Druid. Yeah, so this build does actually perform pretty well. It's a bit annoying that the Andariel's Visage is broken right now. So for those of you that don't know, the Andariel's Visage was one of the things that was getting the biggest wins from the mid-season patch. And everything they did is broken with it. So that you can see, I've got it on right now, you'll see the poison explosions do explode. So what used to happen was the poison explosion, you would proc a lucky hit with your skill, and the poison hit explosion would happen on you, and it would hit things around you. So you'll see a poison explosion occasionally, if I actually hit some stuff. You'll see it occasionally. There we go, that green explosion, it's quite fast. Now it does, the visual does proc on the enemies, but the damage still happens on you. And this build, you do your most damage at distance, not up close. So it doesn't really do much when I'm next to them. So that's definitely one thing that's broken. The other thing is they increased the damage by 50% with the patch. So the tooltip does show that, but it doesn't actually do any more damage. So it's been mentioned by a lot of people. A lot of people have done a lot of research at the training dummies and proven that it isn't working, so hopefully they'll fix it, which is why I'm still gearing up this build with it, because the attack speed and lifesteal on that item is still very useful to me, to be honest. Assuming they will fix it, and when they do, then that'll just be a nice bump to my damage, because it's all about poison, and that will do a nice chunk of poison. AoE poison, which is more interesting to me. That's the one thing with this build. Without the Godslayers on, you can't pull the enemies in. So then it's a bit harder to kill clumps of enemies unless they're all together. That will just make it so you can just hit them all anyway. So that's great. Blizzards are... yeah. I mean, so let's put it this way, Mars. I am a game developer myself. I'm a server engineer. I've done client engineering. So, you know, I've coded stuff where it's been bugs. I've made mistakes. But that one to me, like, however they decided that was good enough to deploy and release, they did not test that very well. It took the community no time at all to work out that it wasn't working as intended. Like these developers could have gone to the dummies and tested it. Now there might be a simple explanation. Maybe someone just forgot to merge some code. You know, mistakes happen. I'm not going to bash on them because I'm one myself. I've honestly had people in the community on the game I work on bash on me before. I've had personal threats because I'm the only technical developer in our Discord. I work on the mobile game F1 Clash, so we get 300,000 odd daily active users, and you know they're all very, very into F1 Formula 1. So I completely get their frustrations. But I've had a couple of people who have been pretty unreasonable. And mistakes are made. You know, they were human. You know, this is why AI is becoming a thing. Soon we'll all be replaced by computers and robots. But, you know, until then, human mistakes will happen. And but yeah, that one's, there's a few things that have happened recently. It's a bit like, come on, you definitely could have done a better job of. You probably could have found this, you know. But they are trying to do a lot in a very short space of time. I don't think people realise a month of development is not a long time. Not when you take into account the process of developing stuff, testing it, then going through the cycle of getting it ready for release across multiple platforms and all sorts. There's a lot that happens behind the scenes that a lot of people just won't even think about. So, yeah, I sympathise a little bit, but they probably could improve their process of testing, at least. Like, if they're going to release, that's one of the most major things that people were looking forward to, and they would have probably have known that. They probably could have done a better job of making sure that that was at least like nothing about the changes works, and it's not the only thing in there that's like there's a few things, and obviously like the holy bolts was just busted as well. At least they had a mechanism to turn that off, I suppose. But yeah, this build's not a speed farming build as per such. I'm just testing some stuff out. I will do a try push in a minute. I can tank the damage, so I want us to see with my mediocre gear. I want to see if I can get to 120. That's what I want to do, and then we'll go and do some non-pits. Because then I'm just going to need better gear. I doubt I'm going to get any higher than 120 without better gear. I've got pretty naff gear at the moment. If I can get the better gear and get it all to 12, I reckon I get to 140 plus on this build. Which is respectable, I think. Obviously, it's no 160 barbs or whatever. But nothing's going to get up as high as the barbs right now. The barbs are crazy powerful compared to everything. Especially after the buffs they just got, because they clearly needed the best buffs, you know. But anyway, I'm happy for the barb players. They're obviously going to have a great time. But yeah, it's left a few. The Sorks have had a nice buff as well. Sorks are performing nicely now. Those defense buffs were a very big step in the right direction, so that was good. Ooh, that hurt. Probably shouldn't try and face tank that. Not until I get my HP back up to where it needs to be. Yeah, so there seems to be a distance. He sucked me in at the wrong time there. We're doing okay damage here. Just getting a bash on him again. So that's gone down okay. Yeah, I've got an understanding of the game. I'm very much into theory crafting, so for a concept, I spent a couple of hours today taking the two pro wind shear builds, both Ace of Spades and Eye Boilers, and I've made my own one, which is different in a lot of regards. And this isn't final, that's why I haven't published it, because I'm figuring things out at the moment. Like, I've put Lucky Hit on here right now, but I might change that to damage over time, because it turns out damage over time is actually, yes, I'll probably change this one here, for example. Can I edit it in here? I might not be able to edit here. I might have to do it in here. But there's oh, not Massacre, it's Mobalytics. There we go. It's build planner. Oh no, our profile we go. My builds. Oh no, that's my other one I was working on. There we go. Yeah, so I'll edit this and I'll probably change this here. This is what I'm doing at the moment. I'll probably go. I thought this, because this double dips, and this will increase the base damage of Wind Shear, which I'm trying a legendary node out on, which bases itself on 150% of the damage of Wind Shear. But it's only a little bump. Damage over time did seem to be a lot stronger. But it is a GA version, so it's a lot stronger anyway. And then I had willpower and that as well. So for now, we'll leave that there. And these rings... See, Lucky Hit Chance will be nice when Andariel's works, because it'll proc that more often and it'll proc Constricting Tendrils more often. But the one thing I've done is I've managed to get the board with 7 glyphs. I've managed to get 7 glyphs and get all the legendary nodes I wanted. And it literally was down to the last node. I had to optimize the hell out of this board. I lost it, and the main thing I lost, and I've made it, every single rare node is activated. Literally all of them. That one doesn't show, but they are. Just trust me on it. All the ones that I care about. Yeah, so that's just massively activated because of the willpower from gear. If I found another point from somewhere, I'd start putting them into life. But I've optimized the hell out of this just to make it so I could get all the glyphs. I've got 7 glyphs in, and oh, that's why. Oh, that's why I'm not getting the damage reduction. Why am I missing 5 intelligence there, though? Ah, I know what I've done. I'm going to need to find another node from somewhere. Shit. Or did I format this differently? Or wrong? That would be why I'm not getting the damage reduction I was expecting. Okay. I might need to find another node from somewhere. This was the cheapest way to get the last one. But yeah, okay. I don't even know if there is another node I can gain here. I really had to, not without losing something good. I need that for that. Need all that literally I need all of this. If it was 1, 2, the thing is I need these. I can only get rid of one to get up here. I could get rid of these. I could get rid of some resistance to all nodes if I didn't need this. Yeah. I could get rid of both of these. 1, 2. Put them there. But then I'm still... I don't think I can gain any nodes here. This is what I spent hours doing earlier. I didn't realise I was one down there. That is quite annoying. I've literally optimised the hell out of this board to the point where I don't know where on earth I could gain another node here. That's annoying. Yeah. Even this, I'll just... don't want to take these out, really. That's rough. I thought I'd figured that out. I thought I'd figured it out in here. Let's have a look again. I might have misdone it. I swear I figured it out. I did. So how did I figure this out? Yeah, point spent 225. I've done something wrong when I've set it up. Here we go. So that 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need that extra point. So what have I done differently here then? I've used a node somewhere that I shouldn't have, apparently. What did I do differently? Oh, bear with me, chat. This is where you see me in the real and the deep of it. Either that or Mobalytics doesn't line up to what I can do in game, apparently. I've put a node somewhere, which I didn't in my planner. 2 up there. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, no, that's right. That seems all fine. Okay, let's go. Just working our way backwards here. Don't really want to do it all for game scratch. I mean, I thought I followed the plan. The planner. So that all seems fine. So this I have done differently just because I wanted the dexterity. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's the same number of nodes though, right? I just didn't update this. And yeah, I moved this over here to get the strength. It's right. I was working it so I got more strength to make up the armor. That's what I was doing. But this is 1, 2, 3, and that's 1, 2, 3. So it's not used any more nodes. And I moved these about 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 again to get the strength. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's the same. Where the hell have I used this extra node? I think I'm being cheated here. It might be. Is it here? I might be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. In between that. 1, 2. No, it's the same. So how did I activate that then? It says I have. Yeah. I'm missing a point. I'm missing a point, chat. Hey, Johnny Sweatpants, how's it going? Just trying to figure out, I've lost a point in my Paragon board somewhere that I spent hours figuring out. I'm missing one. Where's it gone? God damn it. I need to activate this thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and I'm missing the 1. Fine. I don't really want to count all the nodes here. It's going to suck if I have to do that. I literally just scrutinise this. Like, how have I messed this up? So that's identical. That is identical. That is literally identical. Like for the bonus effects on glyphs. Check your glyphs, make sure they're all good. Usually there's ones I missed. Yeah, so I just shoved this in because it's now level 15, right? But I'm missing 5 intelligence. I'm missing a Paragon point, which I've managed to get in here somehow in my planner. So either the planner's allowed me 226 points, which I suppose might be possible, but it's hard for me to tell. But it says 225, which is correct, right? I mean, so I did chop and change a couple of things around, a couple of nodes. It should be the same number, but just I wanted to, because my armor came in at like 9, 1. So you know what? What I might do is I might just match it up to the planner entirely again, and then I can change them back again afterwards. Let's just do that. That's why I'm taking more damage than I thought I would be, because that 10% would actually be quite large in the when you're going in the big damage things. So I just need to go through this step by step and just make sure it's all as it should be. So there we go. I chopped and changed a couple of bits. I did like this. So it's just putting strength nodes in, basically. But it's the same number of nodes, theoretically. So that's not getting me anything. Right, let's go up here first. I might say those out again, actually, just to do those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, yeah, same again. So it's just, as I suspected, it's all good. Let's just go up there. Otherwise, this build planner is bugged. It's saying I've used 225 and I haven't. Because that is looking identical to me at the moment. I know I'm getting old, but my eyesight isn't that bad yet. Go straight up here. Oh no. It might be here. No, it's not. It's not here. Still 0. It was I mean, obviously I can take out a big node. It was a real stretch to get everything in. I was amazed I was able to do it, honestly. So that all seems fine. Let's go over here then. That seems fine. Down there, across there. Across there. That all seems fine. Just steps, yeah, that's fine. This is not looking promising. 1, 2. This has made me a bit... That is not looking promising. Up there. Across. Across. I just apparently have 1 extra node in here. How? Let me go to the website a second. It literally does say I've got 1 extra node. I don't know how. That's weird. Hey, Morningstar, how's it going? Anvit John, how's it going, guys? So this is pretty boring to watch, but I'm actually baffled. I'm perplexed right now while I can't find where my missing node's gone. So all I did was chop that. I gained like 30 armor. It was nothing in the grand scheme of things. I think my build planner is lying to me. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, no, don't do that. Save, yeah. I was going to say it's not ready to be published. Right, cool. We've done that. Maybe I can do this. I didn't really want to redo it all. I've even taken the 2 points out here, so I've got lower close damage there. So this legendary node, where is it? Here. That's slightly lower. I even did that. I just don't think I can gain another node from anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It literally just takes that many to get there. You can't make anything up here. I do not think there is another node to gain without losing a yellow one from somewhere. But it'd be, yeah, I mean... I wonder... What are we at there? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not going to work. Don't think. You need at least one of these. I wanted this, but I guess it's 8% life, so you want that. Really? Only other thing I could do... No, it's too hard to get this. You want an intelligence one here. Could take this out, but it's just loss of health and stuff. What we got here? 1, 2, 3. We could do that, actually. Potentially. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's not really going to save me anything. You'd still have to get rid of the yellow node. You just get rid of these and put them here instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's have a look. So, obviously we need this first. What does that leave us? 0. It still was... Oh, yeah, okay. 0. But you lose that. So I'm losing a bit... I'm losing more life, which is not ideal. That's why I went up there. I did want that. It's really annoying. I spent ages and this planner told me... It's lying to me. It told me I could do it, Fenton. So that's your point. But then you've got to lose that there. That's literally the only node I think I can sacrifice as well. The only other thing... This one... Yeah, it's this one here. The only reason I put this here is because you get the bonus life. 9% max life. It's huge. Just, otherwise, I'd prefer to put a Dex node in here. But I don't think there's a Dex one that I use on this build that does the rare node boosting. I don't think... Which is very annoying. Otherwise, I'd use that. Yeah, it's physical damage. And I don't do physical damage. That was the one I would use otherwise. So that's a bit frustrating. Yeah. Just trying to... It literally is... You have to get these, so it makes no difference. And I even checked the other boards as well. This was the cheapest to do it in, I believe. So that's what we need. That's about as cheap as you can do that. I mean, that's... No, you need that for this. I don't think you can... You need to go that path. So you can't optimize that anymore. Yeah. Oh, and the only other thing I could try, actually, could I activate 5, 10... What can I activate here? Dexterity, dexterity. 5, 10, 17. Okay, so you can activate your 25 here. 1. Take that out. 2. That's them. And you take those 3 out. 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's still going to use... You take all 4 of those out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take that out and it goes there. It's not going to save you any nodes, I don't think. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one goes in there. 5. Because you need to get up here as well. And move those there. So you actually need an extra node. So this is... And intelligence will be the same, I reckon. 5, 10, 15, 20. And but you need to go here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Which shop are you referring to? Looks like the shopping game is still balked. The shopping game? Hey, Mort, do you happen to have a spare two-handed mace? Let me have a look. I think I might have sold one. I might not have a spare one now. The answer is no, not right now, unfortunately. But if I get one, what stats are you looking for in it? Oh, okay. It's a cosmetic shop balks as well, is it? Well, that's not good. Let's have a look. Seems alright to me. Seems okay. Just... Yeah. Even the Druid skins suck compared to the others, basically. I mean, this one's not too bad, I guess. But most of the others do actually, like, suck a little bit. Man, I'm a little bit bummed by this. I spent so long today. I really thought I'd nailed that. I just can't save a node anywhere. There is no nodes to save, I don't think. So... It's unfortunate that node is the one that's suffering. That's quite a nice node to get. Well, we're gonna do this again. Because I wanted that. It's marginal armor, but every little helps, right? Let's get up to that 85% mark. And I will have to have a think about this. Can't even do Dex. It's harder to activate Dex here. In fact, the int is the easiest to activate here. 5, 10, 15. And then you go for both of those. But that's still 5, 10, 50. Yeah. You need 40 willpower for the big ones, so that'd take more. It would take more. Can't remember where those optimizations were that I did now for the armor. I've got to find them. There's one over here, wasn't there? Oh no, it was over here. That's right. And one here. Let's make sure I haven't got these overcharged or something. 40. 40. 29. 29. 24. Doesn't tell me how many I've spent, which is annoying. Should be 225 though. I mean, I've got them all. Yeah. What a bummer. I'd have loved to have gotten that node. There is literally nothing left to optimize here at this point. No. Well, I mean, that's literally a travel through. It's one of the quickest ways I've seen going through this ever, really. Intelligence won't be any quicker. And willpower, you'd need more nodes. 10, 20, 30, 40. You'd need to... Oh no, you've got 3 here. So that's 15, 25, 35. You'd only need one other. But you'd still need to come around and get them all, so it's more nodes. Yeah, Dex is the cheapest way to go through there for sure. And this is pretty cheap here for intelligence. Really. They're all quite cheap. I mean, it might be in a nutshell that actually this constricting tendrils is not worth it in the end. To be honest, in which case I can just take all of these out. And scrap that idea. I guess we're just going to have to go without the life. It's just a shame because I thought I'd got it down to the point where I could have it. Hey, Straw Hat, how's it going, man? You good? And How Hunter, how's it going, man? What about the blue res on the starter board? Let's have a look. Yeah, the problem is I still need to get up here, right? And the reason I've gone over here is because I need enough Dex to activate this. And, I mean, ideally you'd have enough to activate these as well, because that gives you more bonus in this node over here, where it takes 20% of your collective damage to close and distant, and gives you a multiplier to it. But what's annoying is this is saying I've spent the correct number of points, and it lines up. I just have one less point here than here. Now, I thought I had all 225 points, frankly. Oh, so I wish there was a number to say how many you've spent on each board. I don't really want to go through and count them all. I mean, I could just go through and do the whole board again, but it's not going to make any difference, is it? Is there a way to see how many I've got? I mean, I should have all of these. Oh, did all these a long time ago. Yeah. So I've got all them. And I've done all the Liliths as well. So you don't get any from anywhere else. So I have got all the nodes. I think this is just lying to me. For some reason or another, something has gone screwy. Let's have a quick look at this. Remove that. So I was using that one. I think it was more expensive to do it on these. It looks. So activate anything. So you could put in, where's the crit damage one? Where is it? Might be spirit. Yeah. Oh. I've got 3 points left. I've got to get 3 exactly. And yeah, so you can't activate that. It's too far away. So that's not doable. Willpower. Again, it's going to be too tricky. So that leaves you with Undaunted. Yeah, it's going to be one. It's too tricky. You're not going to activate this. So it can't be done on this board. That was Urban Devastation. So let's try the other one. I'm sure I tried all of these. I had the same problem on all of them. That one was the only one. Oops. Oops. And that's it. I suppose what I could try... Oh, I've put a point in wrong there. I could try and game this. I could try taking out that one board. I mean, I've scrutinised that board. It matched up pretty well. I think I'd really need to restart and just do the board. I think what I'll need to do is I'll just need to redo the board in my own time on my laptop. And see, I think the website's given me an extra node bugged out or something, to be honest. We're just going to have to accept slightly less damage and slightly less health for now, and I'll figure that out at some point. Interesting. Oh, well, that was extremely boring. Yeah. Like I say, I really optimised the hell out of this board, and I really thought I'd got it all nicely. Have you seen the polar bear cosmetic for the Druid? I think that's probably the only really cool looking one. I haven't seen it, but it's not available to me right now, otherwise I'd probably buy it. What's this one like? Oh, that's not bad, actually. That's a bit naff, though. That doesn't look terrible, though.
I see.
Oh, a big old white lady. Yeah, that one's not too bad. See, I don't know. That one doesn't resonate with me. I mean, it's not bad, but if you compare it to the likes of the ones that you got here, like with all cool effects on them and stuff, right? And I mean, look, they just look way better, right? Look how good these all look. Oh, that is a Druid. That's a Druid one, actually. That's not bad. Again, the weapons are very basic, though, right? If you compare that to the likes of, like... Oh, like this, for example, that looks proper good. And then... The Sork's got some really good ones. Yeah, like this. And you got like weapons, they all look really good. These are the new ones. I think they've upped their game for the new ones. So we're just waiting for some new Druid skins. We just need some Druid love game chat. We just need some Druid love. We need some Druid love. I enjoy watching people do Paragon and build, guys. I learn a lot, especially when it comes to Druid. Yeah. If the polar bear one comes around, I'll probably get it, to be honest. Oh, this one's really cool as well. Yeah, honestly, I do a lot of theory crafting. I really thought I'd got that down to a T. Like, it's annoying because I've already sacrificed quite a lot of HP anyway to go with the board that I've got. Now I can make that up in itemization somewhat. But I did go that route on that board specifically for guessing that node. Just because it's a double node, right? You can get the health and a bit of extra damage, which is quite nice. It's not necessary, but it is quite nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can gain a node there, but then I won't be able to get this node here. But then maybe actually, is there another 4% life one hanging around? Maybe that's better. Because then I get 4 rather than 2. So have a look. Maybe there's another 4% one lying around that I haven't invested in. I think there might be. Oh, there is. I remember where there was. There's one up here. Yeah, let's do that. Because this is negligible, really. That is. So we come down here. So we lose 2% here. This is negligible damage increase. Need to make sure we've got this. Like I say, it might actually end up being that this is underwhelming. I don't know. I've just given it a go, to be honest. There you go. I've gained my 1 point, so I can... I've got a point here. For example, I don't really need the poison res, so I'm just going to double check to see if there's another one lying around, but I don't think I've got one that's just lying next to me, ready to go. I don't think. So I've not even come down into here. I could have done for more damage and life. If I don't go with that constricting thing, I've got a few options. I can go for damage or willpower or whatever. There's all sorts of things I could do. Let's just go now. I don't need the poison res, but 4% life is 4% life at the end of the day. So that gives me a little bit more. Yeah. And then if that just works out to be rubbish, then I can get all those nodes back and stick it. I'd probably come down here, I guess. Maybe. Or even better, you could actually just come over here. Actually, I'm right here already anyway. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just take those. That's 3. And then you'd have 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite enough to get to that one. Any more life nodes around? The damage is nice and all, but actually the life nodes would be better. Put one there just for some nice storm damage. That'd leave you a 3. I can't remember if there's any more around. Probably. There's loads of 2% nodes if there's no 4s. So just take them. Yeah, it's all fun and games. Alright, okay. Let's go and do something less boring, chat. Who wants to do what? Let's get a team to go and do something. Jagged, I feel sad for Sork males. Lol, everything looks like it's made for females. Oh well, those males just want to look fancy. They want to look fabulous, right? It's impossible to make the Druid look cool without making them look like fedora wearing sweaty ass weeboo nerds. My favorite. Oh man, I run so slow in town. I have to go all the way up here. Ugh. Yeah, that isn't showing up. Oh, I know what I've done. If I hit... Oh, yeah, there we go. That's better. Let's change the colour. This colour's boring me now. What we got? That looks pretty cool. For some reason, it just looks a lot better in blue. So we'll go with that. Nice. Oh, yeah. We'll make the weapon look better than that as well, because that doesn't look great, does it? I quite like that one from Season 3. I'm proud I can do less than 3-minute 101s now. Nice. Yeah, I can't do those on here. Like, my build isn't a 101 speedrunner. Big back. Oh, yeah. This lady's got all the big back. She's got the proneness of big back. Let's watch me fail at life. I want to see if I can push on this build. So after I've jigged it around, and like I say, I need to get better gear. If I get the good gear and I can swap everything around, I've even gone to. So for you, you said you like watching Theory Crafters. I've actually gone to the lengths of working out the attack speeds for my build and what I ideally want for the breakpoints. There's 2 different buckets and what I need, so I don't have to have attack speed on my rings and all that kind of stuff. I just need the gear. You would need absolutely cracked gear for that. Oops. Why the hell was it attacking over there? That's weird. I was clicking over here and it was attacking in a completely different place. That was very strange. So yeah, I did the 114 last night. I had about 4 minutes left, but that was before I played around with the whole build. So, why have I got drifting? Oh, I thought I was drifting shades then. That would have sucked. Man, I don't like this layout for my build because I get stuck in a corner, especially when you got all these pool minions and stuff. They're just pulling me everywhere. I need to keep moving really. Get them to all come towards me in a line like that. It's like I melt them then. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, they are very tanky. So I just need better. I need better gear. It may well be. Oh no, yeah, I just need better gear. I just need better gear. I knew 114 was getting near to my limit. I thought with 4 minutes left, I'd probably be able to do. Maybe I'd be able to do like another couple more tiers or something. So I don't think I've nerfed my build much from changing my build around. All I've done is I've just added in a few extra bits. It's mainly the life that's gone down. But I've got an extra glyph in now. I did want the crit damage multiplier damage one, but I just can't activate that in that board with the amount of nodes available. Not unless I make some nodes available, and as you've seen, I haven't really got any to play around with. Not without taking out a legendary node.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
But even when they fix the Andariels, then this probably will be a lot easier, because I will probably do quite a lot more damage with that. That's what I was hoping to test out when I first came up with this concept, with the slightly different builds to the others. Do not want to get caught in a corner. That's the worst thing. There we go. Christ. I've got this is an awful layout, and they've got all of the wrong mods for this, like walls and stuff, which just absolutely suck for me. They really do. And for some reason they're not aggroing on my walls at all. That's why I've taken the walls. They're meant to aggro these, but they're not aggroing them at all. Oh, for God's sake, the walls. They upset me last night, those did, the walls. Just every single elite seems to have them on, and it's honestly awful for my build. Stops me from hurting them, stops me from getting around. It's just, yeah, it's the bane of my life. Right, let's move on. I'm getting out of this layout. This layout sucks. For me, this might be a bit better. A bit more open and less corner turning. I need straight lines, really, because all my projectiles pierce. It's going to be very tight on the boss. I'm not sure I'm going to do this with this setup. Bestial Rage will probably make me do the damage I'd need to be able to do it. I just don't feel like I'm doing enough damage here at all right now. And I've got nowhere to run to sort of like... No matter where I run, there's just loads of enemies everywhere. Christ. It's crazy. Whoa, that's something there. His spike killed me. I don't know what though. Oh, for God's sake. After all the bad mods. So that the cold walls are awful for this build as well, because there's a bug with it right now where when your projectile goes into it, it makes your projectiles basically stop out the other side. See that? Well, it's either a bug or they've intentionally done that, but either way, it's really bad for any build with projectiles. So it's very bad for my build. Anyway, we killed all them. Took a bit of time, but we got them. Oh, now we got rid of those. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to drag them all into a line. Then I can sort of just blast down the hallway like this and it will just keep poisoning loads and loads of stuff. And it will just kill it. I don't even need to know exactly what I'm attacking. It will just slowly but surely kill the stuff. So many elites on me right now. It's just so bad. It's like no matter where I go, there's just affixes on me. Jesus Christ, there's literally nowhere I can go. I've just got to keep running and blasting down a hallway and hoping none of these have got life leech. Which I think one of them does. I didn't even knock that back. Should have done, but it didn't. Oh my god, there's more elites. Yeah, so if I had more damage, this dungeon would be done really quick because there's so many elites. What this does show is, though, is I have got enough tankiness even with this much HP. I can actually survive. I mean, if I can survive this many elites and affixes without getting, for the most part, one-shot by stuff, then that means all of the pits I'll be fine for defense. It's now I just need more damage. So I can focus on that in the gear. And mastercrafting, and oh yeah, my main poison aspect is not maxed either. It's a 12 out of 16 still. The main one where you get most of your damage on wind shear. So I definitely need to improve that. If the game wants to throw me one at some point. Did I actually kill all those elites? It looks like I did. Okay. Oh no, I was going to say. Oh, it's if he just reset his whole health in front of me there. That is lame. Come on. Really? Ah, nice, right. Where's the defense mob? There we go, let's get rid of him. Is that the only one? No. Figured not. Be nice if you can attack where I'm actually pointing, thank you. Right. Because now, I can hit these. He's got a vampiric. Ugh. I need to kill him before he life leeches his self back to life. He's dead. Right, actually, okay, we're going to get on the boss. We're going to have over 4 minutes left, I think. So, oh, when we get the sharpshooter, it's probably rip anyway, to be honest. Regardless, it's a pretty bad boss, as everyone knows. So we'll see how this goes. That, I'm surprised, didn't proc it. Oh, go away. Why did I suddenly just take such a burst of damage there when I'm normally tanking everything? As if this hasn't completed. Look at it. That's literally got to be like 1 minion kill. Sorry, and I don't want to kill these. Take too long. It's got to be literally like 1 or 2 minion kills or something. Come on, just die. Oh, for Christ's sake. Really? You're costing me time. Please. Game. Thank you. That cost me 30 seconds, that did. Let's see how... Oh, okay, Sea Hag. Oh, minions, go do your thing. Let's see what affixes she gets as well, I suppose. Ouch, that hurt. Probably try not to stand in those too much. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I'm not playing very well right now, to be honest. I wasn't paying attention there at all. I do feel like I'm doing a little bit less damage than I was last night. I'm definitely not going to do it in time now. I can definitely beat it. I've completely potatoed that. I really dislike that it puts you back there. Just put me back to the entrance of the boss area, you freaking stupid game. Because I did the 114 pretty comfortably last night. I know this is 1 level up, but yeah, the reduction in HP is quite noticeable. It's like 15-20k or something. So I really need to get that back up, and then defense won't be an issue here. Defense is going to be an issue here until I get that sorted, I think. Wow, I dived into that one. I probably could have done this if I hadn't died to that loop. Wow, that wave almost one-shots me as well. Christ, yeah, this is going. I might just give up on this. It's just too stressful to be bothered. I'm not going to do it in time anyway. Oh, right, she's got stuns now as well, is she? Oh, good. My favourite. My problem is, my bloody wolves, my wolves are in the floor. That's why I'm struggling. Why are my wolves in the floor? That's why my fortifier's not up, and that's why I'm taking so much damage. Okay, something's bugged out. Okay, I might as well just give up. Look, my wolves are in the floor. Look at that, chat. Look at the health bars. They've got... that's how I keep my fortifier up, and I get massive amount of damage reduction with that. That's a bit stupid. Come on, game. Really? They're actually in the floor. Look. Oh, screw this. I'm going to die and quit. I can't be arsed. It's going to be really hard without my wolves. That's lame. Look at that. They're actually in the floor. And I can't even reset them or anything. Oh, well. Never mind. Do you have any dolls? I'm still trying to get... I probably don't, because I sold them to someone the other day. Hire a barbal rogue. Well, if I swap back to my other build, I would have done that, I reckon. I have played around with an awful lot of stuff here, so I've lost quite a lot of HP. And And what else did I lose? Maybe a little bit of damage. I don't know. Can't remember. I shouldn't have lost much damage though. Anyway, the HP is the big thing. I'm just too squishy. I was face tanking her yesterday, so I was, mate. That's just the sheer matter that I had so much more life. So I just need to get my life back up again. We can do it. It can be done. Like I say, my gear is quite basic right now. Nothing's above 8 masterwork. Most of it's 1 GA. Most of my max lives aren't GA. So that's quite a lot of extra health right there. The base life, that'll bump me up. Yeah, you get us 80k life and I'll be sorted. But this is with 2 potions. Yeah, that's with the attack speed potion on as well. I mean, I could have used the fortitude potion. The problem with that is that leaves one sec. I just used one and it's not actually used it. Hello, game. Actually, I had 10. Where have they all gone? Oh, did I put them in my... Did I put them in here? Oh, yeah. Okay, I was going to say. I didn't just use 10 potions. Right, yeah, if I do this, my attack speed will be less than 100%, yeah. Which isn't... Yeah, actually, to be fair, I don't need that potion on, because once this kicks in, that puts me to 100% anyway. So, yeah, I could have used the fortitude potion, and that gives me up to 80k. So that probably would have helped solve the problem somewhat. I probably don't need to use these advantage potions right now, because that stacks into it. So that's probably what we should have done. Never mind. I do need to just get better gear though. No, we want level 2 ones, don't we? Yeah, I just need to get better gear. Once I get better gear, we'll be good. I need to get some more. Right, cool. Let's get some team going and do something a little bit less boring. Anyone have any idea why all dogs are hue green? No idea. I feel like an idiot buying 100 shackles. If I would have known dolls were impossible to get, I wouldn't have bothered. Can you not just buy 100 dolls as well? Hey, Grizz. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Everyone, make sure you've entered today's giveaway. It's currently sitting at 950 million. Let's have a look on the trade site. I mean, I've not been actively trying to trade anything today. This is already a pretty good amount. I might just go farm the hellside for a bit, because I need to find gear. And that is going to be the best way for me to find gear. So if anyone wants to come join me, that is probably what I'm going to go and do to start with. Yeah, just checking all my aspects. It should be good. Of course, pass the invite, Bug Gorsh. Good start, good start. Right, it's over here, isn't it? Yo, yo, how are you doing? Yeah, not too bad, Hellspawn. Just got wrecked in a 115 pit. I think I've messed around with my Paragon board and build and everything, so I was a little bit squishy. Although I've worked out I probably could have used the Fortitude potion, and that might have helped a bit. Because if I can just stand still and face tank stuff, that helps a bit. But I just need better gear. I get better gear, and I will solve a number of my problems. There is at least one strength node I had in here before, which I don't have right now, because my armor is slightly lower. It might have been because I came up here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... Oh, that's what I did. There's still one more. Where was the other one? There was at least one more, because I went over the 9,200 mark. It's here. That's what it is. There you go. A bit better. You're pretty close. Pretty close. Alright, let's do it. Choose the Blood Maiden. Oh, someone's already on it. Nice. My barb has evolved. Nice. I purchased 6 billion gold and got an extra 6 billion gold. You purchased 6 billion gold. Oh dear. How much did that cost you? You got an extra 6 billion. I was trying to kill her, but she's just being stubborn, so whatever. Oh yeah. Back to farming mode. Lovely. So look, this is how I mean. So I'm sat at... I haven't got that attack speed potion on right now. So without that, my attack speed is 89.3. But this is something to know, chat. There's 2 attack speed caps on for each character. Certain things go towards certain cap buckets. And they figured out on each character which ones are which through trial and error. So this aspect here, normally, most people come in going, oh yeah, all your aspects, they go in cap 2. Moonrise does not. This one, damaging an enemy with basic skill grants you attack speed for 10 seconds. That goes towards cap 1. So look at my attack speed bonus here. This can go up to 20%. 5 times, 5 stacks, 10 second stacks. So you're going to keep them up all the time. I'm at 89.3. I attack. Okay, I need to hit some enemies, but you can see there's 1 stack when the enemies come up. Just reposition myself so I can actually see some enemies. That would help. So 89.3, and I'll just keep attacking until I hit some enemies. And there you go, 100. But there you go, it caps at 100. So I'm actually too over attack speed right now. I've got too much attack speed already. Because then when this kicks in, it's actually... I'm not benefiting from 20% here. I'm benefiting from 11. So I could take almost all of the attack speed out of this ring right now. Almost. That would leave me just under the 100% attack speed with this fully up. And this will be up all the time because you're always attacking with your primary. So if I mastercrafted a tiny bit more on, say, like these, or rolled a better, you know, and got a bit more crit elsewhere, or, sorry, a bit more attack speed elsewhere, I could take the attack speed off this ring. And that's how I got to the conclusions I did on my builds spreadsheet. Just max out my gold. What's the cap for attack speed? So both cap buckets have got 100% cap speed on them. So your cap speed 1, it varies per character type, and there is a link for it. Let me find it for you. I'm just going to go to Rudijo's channel because he has a thing on it. It shouldn't be too... There we go. There's a link in here. Let's pause that. He's got the doc link. Here we go. This is what I want. I'll put it in my channel. For you guys. There you go. So you can see what I'm looking at. But yeah, so you can see here you've got cap 1, cap 2. Cap 1, cap 2. Oh crap, he died. I forgot I'm not my barbarian, so I can't just sit there and face tank everything. Rude. So for druids, yeah, Moonrise, Elixir, and Daryl's Visage, Paragon nodes at attack speed gear. The Alvarian goes in here. The Wild's Call and Nimble Paragon attack speeds. Yep. Sweeping attacks, which comes from your spirit boons, and then the artillery shrines comes in here as well. And then cap 2 is aspects. This basic attack speed, I found out you can get this, but it only goes on offhands, so like shields, offhands, things like this. So if I use the one-handed weapon with an offhand, I could get more attack speed through that. Bloodhowl passive node in the tree. This is the key passive, and this is another one. So Cap 2 is generally kept 4 aspects, but particularly on Druid here, Moonrise, the aspect is in Cap 1. You've got all your different characters, different things are in different caps, so you should probably analyze this and work it out. Yeah, it's 100% cap in each bucket. So if you're actually going well above, you don't necessarily need as much attack speed on your gear as you think. I'd finally be able to get a 3GA bow and not worry about paying 9 billion. Oh, running my first pit since the update, and my whirlwind bar feels way better. Yeah, they've made it a little bit nicer. It's a little bit easier. I mean, I went from 91 to 114 last night, and I did have 4 minutes spare, but I've played around with my build tonight, and my HP is a little bit low, so just gonna get some better gear. And we'll fix it up. But yeah, it should feel, you should be able to get a few levels at least, I'd say. Let's come again. Yeah, it's been pretty fun, just trying to figure it out. Like, I've heard they've gone to the 135, 140 mark this build, so it can be done. They've just, like I say, my gear really is, it's not even at 12 Masterworks, but it's definitely not worth going to 12 on this gear. I need to get at least 2 GAs before I do that, really. My daughter is going to see Red Hot Chili. Oh, nice. Yeah, Chili Peppers are decent. Very good live. Very good live. I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being a Chili Pepper song in this playlist. Same sort of era of music, really. They're a bit more, I'd say, popular rock music, right? Anyone here willing to sell some dolls to me at 4 mil per? I would if I had them. Let me go check on how much they are online. Yeah. Oh, someone's selling a whole load here for 2 million each. He's got 9,999. Here you go. This has all but confirmed to me, if these are true, this has all but confirmed to me that there is a duplication bug going on here. There's no way someone has farmed that many. I'm sorry. Even 1,000's a push. Oh, they want to buy. Oh, you're right. Okay. I stand corrected. No, we want... There we go. Okay. 15 million each. Christ. 5,000. Yeah, okay. This guy's trolling. Look at that. Yeah, okay. Jeez, they've really gone up in price. People cannot be bothered to farm those, can they? Not surprised. It's an awful boss to fight, to be honest. I was going to go and unload my inventory, guys. Oh, maybe the game will let me. That is. Oh, come on, really? Please let me teleport back. It's going to do it again. Go away. Go shoot some of the other people. Let me teleport back to town and sell my goodies. Oh, It's getting annoying now. Just give me a teleport. Oh, for crying out loud. Can you just give me a portal protection bubble or something? Like they had in D3. I just... Because this is irritating as hell. There we go, finally. A lot of listings from days ago, same for me. Yeah, it's my brother-in-law plays bass in Chili Peppers cover band. Nice. Probably pretty good on bass then. The Chili Peppers bass is pretty good. He also he played on the stage naked at Woodstock '99. He did. He literally went up butt naked and gave zero damns about it. As you do. Oops. Yeah, it definitely felt more damage. The bestial rampage on, like quite a lot more. It felt a lot better. Just clunky as a player, that's all. Oh, Sean Hype and Claw, thank you so much. You're gifting 27 tier 1 subs. Holy. What? That's insanely generous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's insanely generous. Everyone, give this guy some emojis and some love. I'm taken aback a little bit by that. Loads of people just got a free gift sub. Volander, Hellspawn, Red Voltnaut, Salt Levels, Diablo, Mr. Diablos. I'm trying to do it and not die. Prop Customs, Grizz, Heavy and Light, Hoshua, Deep Blue, Mellow Popcorn, Black Thought, Hal Hunter, MacDaddy, Searoy. Thank you so much. That's insanely generous of you. I'm going to try and put my motes in now. Where are they? Yes. So if I was on my Thorns barb, I would just sit here and take the damage and not care. I think one of the reasons I want to do this character, and I just want to do it well, I want to do it as well as I can, is not because I know it's going to, not because I think I can get it to push to one. I mean, there's people soloing 155, you know, that sort of level, and they're doing duos at 159 now. I'm not going to get to that point, not unless something seriously drastically changes. But I just want to, I don't know, it's kind of a challenge, right? Because everyone's just like, they're really bad. It's like a challenge to see if you can actually make it do better. Somehow, find something that hasn't been done before that suddenly makes it perform at least somewhat sensible. I should try the 115 again with the Bestial Rage on. With the Fortitude Potion. I get a lot more attack speed and a lot more damage. As long as I manage my Beast transformations. Because I was killing stuff noticeably quicker with that on. The Bestial Rage, yeah. It was a lot quicker. But yeah, that's insanely generous. Thank you so much. And yeah, all the people that just got your subs, you get access to some of these, well, it's a whole bunch of emotes. So I think they're pretty cool. I quite like my emotes. I mean, I know I'm bald and I've got a beard and I wear a cap backwards, but still, I think they look pretty cool. JC is so amazing as always. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even sure I've got the right words. It's just very generous and thank you very much. Like, And you're an absolute legend. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever need any carries or anything in D4, Jean, you just give me a shout. Basically. And I will sort you out. Man, you got some crazy emotes as well. I'm going to look into getting some animated emotes at some point, but they're not the top of my priority list. It's one thing at a time with the stream at the moment. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm slowly but surely just trying to get all the different bits and pieces sorted out. Yeah, no worries. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good, Shadowstorm. You're good. Go on, give me some loot. Give me some loot that's worth it. I created my own. You created your own? Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't even know where to start, honestly. Now I just need 50 more dolls. Oh, you managed to get 50, did you? Man, this is rough. Yeah, welcome to the world of trading and Diablo, I guess. Yes. Can you do high tier pits? Me? I mean, I've done a 114. I just failed a 115. I got to the boss, but I think with this bestial rampage on, I'd probably be able to do it. So I can do 100 though, no problem, yeah. But I just need better gear on this character. I never really geared it up properly. So that's what I need. I need to focus on getting better gear. I like farming Andario over Duro for some reason. I have a lot more luck with her. Yeah, she's actually a much more fun fight as well, let's be honest. She's slightly less brain dead, right? Ooh, a 1 GA ring, you say? Wow, you guys spawned them off fast. Earthbreaker. Created a new barb so he could wear my hand me down. So right, yeah. I'll give you my 3 if I can carry. If you can carry me through some morning, like farming Andariel over Duriel. Yep. I mean, I still one-shot her basically, but still, yeah. But she is mechanically a much more fun and challenging fight if you're not in a position where you're one-shotting her. Obviously, we're at the stage in the season now where, you know, a lot of people are at that point where they are one-shotting all the hard bosses and stuff, so... Gotta go quickly sell up if it will let me. Yeah, I'm using this as a good opportunity to learn the Druid class a bit better as well. Because we're going to hear about the PTR on Friday for Season 5. And that PTR is obviously going to contain new stuff and probably significant class changes and stuff. You would have thought, right? Otherwise, why are they putting a PTR out to test things? So that will be very interesting to see how that looks like it's going to play out. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to try and make it so I'm online. That's going to be about 7 o'clock my time. So it's a bit earlier than I normally come on, but I'm going to live stream, I think, when it's on, and then sit here and watch it on live stream and react to it probably in the way I normally react to it, which is, oh god, they need to get someone else on there. They have a couple of people that are fine, but some people just look really awkward or on that screen. They're not necessarily the right people to have there, really. Like, they are from the point of view that they're like the top dog, but they're not like born television people, you know. They're just really awkward all the time. There'll be normal runs if you don't mind. Oh yeah, normal runs, yeah. No Stygian stones. Very expensive to do it if you're not in a party of 4 now, really. It's like 80 million for it's like over 100 million for a run of Duriel or Andariel now. Yeah, very expensive. We're currently full at the moment. How long we got left? Yeah, okay. How many we got here? Let me kill this. I'll leave and we'll get another party out. Wow, that died fast. Holy. I got deleted. Let's get you in. Oh, that's fine. Party invite, Buck. Great. Of course. Never easy, is it, chat? Well, now I've lost the other party because they've all left. Or we got kicked out of the instance, I don't know. So that's not really worked. As intended, I suppose. Let me TP out and come back again. See if we can get a better instance at least. There's like no one here. Yeah, just farming the Helltide. I was in the party. I was going to try and get 2 parties set up, but that didn't really work there. It sort of... I left and then just put me into a dead one. Should have named this guy Spin Barb. Spin to win, yeah. Right, let's go back and see if the next instance is any good. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's trying to get some better gear for his character, honestly. So it's the same one. Nope, it's a different one, but there's only one person here again. Out and in again. Until hopefully we get a better instance. Okay, found one. We've got people here. Happy days. Yeah, people can just join up if you want. Feel free. Don't worry, I have built-in holy bolts. Oh yeah, you're using the materials, yeah? I'll just sit in the middle and profit then, to be honest. I'm gonna... In fact, you do that, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back in a sec. Chat, I need a drink. That's better. Alright, I'm back, chat. It's getting rather parched, as we say. This is a tune. Wow. It's like, how old was I when this album drops? It's 15, 16? Hellspawn, let's get you in. Yeah, let's go, dude. We're just profiting from the spin to win here. This is, in terms of farming, yeah, the Whirlwind Barb is pretty ridiculous, right? It's pretty OP. I need a biscuit. There we go. Biscuit win. I'm just gonna, wow. You're rinsing that boss got absolutely violated, basically. Hey, King Leo, welcome to the channel, dude. Sorry about that. I had a biscuit in my mouth. Bad timing. Oh yeah, good to see you, dude. How are you? In answer to your question, no, they are not. Bolts are disabled. This is how Tyrael's Might works when you play Whirlwind Barb. And this is our this is one of the viewers here, Mr. Hermes himself. I'm just sitting here and profiting at the moment. I'm trying to gear up my character. So yeah, here you're getting a good demonstration of how the Tyrael's Might performs on the Whirlwind Barb. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's Viet John. In channel, Hermes is Viet John. But yeah, it's very, very good for that build. It's great for farming. I mean, as you can see, it's particularly for this event. It's great for me. I get to sit back, kick my feet up, and profit, and maybe I'll drop some loot that's even worth using on this build. Oh, I just got a 2G Amit. Can't please have the 2 stats on it. I want. Be incredible if it did. 2 absolutely rubbish stats. Of course. Never mind. Better luck next time, eh? I have a farming barb and a boss barb. He has all the barbs. What class you playing and what builds you playing, King Leo? Always happy to see new people here. Everyone welcome King Leo into the chat. So we're currently playing with 3 viewers here. There was another party. We were trying to get both parties set up in the same area. Which you can do, but it wouldn't be worth trying to do it now given there's only 9 minutes left. I think I'm going to go grab some chests after this one actually, guys. Just go stack up some parts. In fact, I'm going to go grab this one while we're waiting. Just try and get some parts for the next Helltide, I suppose. Should get some. If we're lucky. Alright, next chest. Alright, let's grab the boss drop here. Working on a leap quake, nice. Yeah, I've got a Thorns barb, so I've got that uses leap quake. But mostly just to stack up the Thorns damage as opposed to being the main source of damage. How are you finding the build? Because I've not looked into that build too much. I understand how it works, but it's not a build I'm going to play this season, I don't think. I've got a few on the go already, and I've got a few. If I do any more, I've got a few other ideas I'd like to play around with. Do you have maces? Mr. Sword Level, the man that has everything. Do you have maces? Well, yes, why I do. Would you like one-handed or two-handed, sir? Let me just open up my robe and pull out my shop of maces for you. And I'm not even being sarcastic. He probably will. Oh, look after this. Yeah, I did have one earlier, but I sold it. And he had overpower in it anyway. I need so many, but yeah, we all do. We all need the pit mats, and they're boring as hell to farm. Yeah. It wouldn't be so bad if you actually got a decent loot at the end of the pits, right? So it was a bit more worthwhile doing it. You're not just grinding out materials, which is on an RNG system. But that's not what we've got right now, so it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. What we got? Let's try and pick up a bunch of chests here. We've got 2 small ones down there. Let's focus on these, and then we'll get the big ones in the other area. Try and get above 30 hearts by the end. That's the aim here. I have 4 max level toons, and it's too much. I mean, this is my 4th. Yeah, I've got one that's almost. I've got 3 that are maxed, and 1 that's not far behind. But I haven't got anything to Masterwork 12 on any characters yet. I just haven't bothered. I won't bother on this character going beyond 8 until I've actually got items that are like, yeah, okay, these are very good or GG items. So it's actually worth investing in the materials. Oh, I've been trying to make the gear godly. That's probably my shit. Well, I want to do that. I just don't have godly gear to begin with. I'm trying to source it at the moment. Yeah, I failed on a 115 pit after my gear changes Swinnery, but I didn't use the bestial rampage key passive. I think that probably would have made the difference. I could have used the fortitude potion to help with the tankiness. So I probably could have done it. But yeah, I just need better gear. I haven't changed anything about the gear since yesterday, so it's just... honestly, the swap around of the Paragon board just allowed me more nodes to get more... Well, I've got slightly less HP out of it, but I've gotten more things on the board in general. That guy got wrecked. $27, okay. 5 gold for the mace. He missed out the B after 5. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to give Max his gold from yesterday still. Whoops. Should do that really, shouldn't I? Hello, Max here. Go ahead and add the gold I won yesterday to today's giveaway. I think I'm going to retire from this season. Oh, okay. That's kind of him. So, chat. That means we've got 2 prizes today. I believe that was 1 billion yesterday. I'll double check. It might be just over 1 billion. I can't remember. And the other prize is 950. Let me see how much it is from yesterday. In fact, I'll do it after... I'll do it after this because I've only got 2 minutes left. I want to try and get a couple more chests. And I'll work out. I think we can make both the prizes 1 billion. Yeah, well, a number of these guys, they're last Epoch players. So a number of them are started going back to there in preparation for the new season that's coming. Well, it's not coming until the beginning of July, but they're sort of like practicing and preparing for all the races and stuff. So it's probably related to that. So it goes, isn't it? They've all got their cycles. But it means that there's an extra load of gold floating around in the giveaway today. So make sure you've entered with !enter. Make sure you don't miss out on a chance to win, well, 2 times prizes of 1 billion gold. I'm pretty sure. I will take his prize. You got loads of gold, Florida. What are you talking about? Every time I see you giving me money, I'm just like, oh, lovely. Oh, salt level's just... Oh, yeah, no worries, salt level. I'll talk to you later, kisses. Oh, how cute. Bye. How long we got? We got enough time to get a couple more. I got invited to carry some movers. No, you're good, dude. You're good. You're good. Bye. No, you're good. You go carry the movers, man. You carry them good. And you charge a lot of money for it. Doing rogue temper. Oh, yeah, fair play. Yeah. That'll be like, yes, I can come carry you, but that'll be 100 million a run, please. Or whatever they're charging now. It's probably around that, given the material cost. That's that hillside down. I charge $3.99, 400 mil per person. That's what I charge. Yeah, I sure you do. Do you have GA armor pants? I don't right now, but I do have GA wind shear pants. My armor's currently on my chest piece. Not really sure what I do. I might take the movement speed off my boots and put armor there, because I've got so much digi gate. That just gives me crazy movement speed. It basically caps me out immediately. I can keep that up basically all the time. So just don't think I can sacrifice any more HP at the moment. Still figuring the build out. What can I say? Don't think it's not working. Really? Let's have a look. It is working. If people... No, so Maxter, when people do exclamation mark enter, if it doesn't do anything, then that means they've probably already entered before, because I've limited it to 1 ticket per person. But I can see there's 17 entrants right now. In terms of the prizes, yeah, so the one that was for today was 950, and the one from yesterday was 1 billion, so I'll throw an extra 50 in for this one to make it a flat billion. So they're both 1 billion. I like round numbers, what can I say? Da, 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 da. There you go. Nice. Well, 2 prizes. 2 billion gold. Cheeky. No, you're not bothered at all, Baxter. It's all good. You know, there might have actually been a problem with it, and I would, you know, if there is, then I'd rather know so I can try and sort it out. Not a bother at all. Not a bother at all. It's quite easy to think that there's an issue with it. I thought that when it first started doing that as well, so I guess I'm just used to it now, because that's just how it works, apparently. I'm still showing these torture gifts. Weird. Oh yeah, we'll just wait for the next one, I guess. 2 more minutes. Stupid tempering system. Oh dear. I guess I'm going marksman, Bob. What happens? What did you brick? Was it that mace? Yeah, this tempering system is not very kind, is it? Rage of Harrogate, 3-star. Ooh, can't decide if I want to try and sell it. So I mean, that would be worth... That will sell for quite a lot, because that is used on the bleed barbs, isn't it? You would be looking for big money for that, I think. For sure. Brick the mace Salt gave me. Ugh. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to send that to you, Max. That was an accident. The hashtag. Just a hashtag. What are we going to try and buy here? Yeah, I've got to try this. Yeah, willpower. We just want willpower. Willpower. Max life. I need the max life. I need the willpower. And then I might want armor here, really. Big armor, though. Ooh. 3 minutes ago, 25 million. It's got a very bad implicit on it, though. Still at 25 million. Yes. I'm just literally going to go, yes, here's my hashtag. If he's actually selling it at that much, he's got an awful implicit on it, but just means I've got another one to try and roll, isn't it? 240 for this one. It's no implicit on it, though. How much you want for it? How much you want for what? Oh, the Rage of Harrogath. Florida's asking how much you want for the chess piece, Emil. So we'll look at his, see what other playlists there are. What's it do? Just looking up what they go for. Yeah, that's why we do as well, because that's a pretty good item you got there. Pretty good item. Don't know why I do want to decide to try and buy this. There's not a lot up for trying to buy it, so I've actually just got to farm the stuff. I've already got a better chest plate, I think, but I can't take this off until I sort the armor out elsewhere. I could realistically get rid of the attack speed off this right now, probably. That's actually down to what, 78.2. So I'll be just under the 100% mark. But then Hey, Ryzank, how's it going? Yeah, it's not too bad. I completely shifted around the Paragon board today and just been trying out a bunch of things. I'm just trying to source some better gear or farm it out. Alright, back to the Hell Tides we go, I guess, guys. Yeah, just trying to farm some better gear and... Oh, he's already there, Hellspawn, yep. Yeah, just trying to find some better gear, really, and so I can get the build better. Or I did buy one item earlier, but I bricked it immediately. There's not an awful lot available to buy. Ah, Swinnery's just added me. Lovely. There we go. Yeah, we've got 2 spots in the party, guys. If you want to just jump in when you, if you want to do that. There we go. That's better. I'm looking for just about everything on this build, really. I've only got one 2GA item. Oh, I got a party invite bug, Emil. Not ideal, I know. Yeah, starting with the weapon, really, but I just need better gear in general. Yeah. So I could actually, what I've just found here, although I do need the lightning resistance on rings, so I probably can't use that one. But damage over time, I don't need the attack speed on these rings in the final version of the build. I can just about take this off this one now, probably. If I could roll a maximum attack speed here, I could just roll attack speed off there. We can celebrate my first level 100. Nice. Hey, he's almost there. What are the stats you're looking for? So, on my weapon, willpower, maximum life, damage over time, probably. Boots. Well, I think probably willpower, maximum life, armor. At the moment. That's TBD. But that's... I need to have a greater affix armor on my chest, my armor, or my boots. But I also want maximum life on all three of them. So I can stack enough life. I mean, I could potentially not have max life on one of them and then put armor on it instead. Right now it's on my chest piece, but I've got a better chest piece to wear with debilitating raw on it, but I can't put it on right now because my armor will go down too much. And where I'm using a wind shear pair of pants at the moment, I'd have to roll off maximum life or willpower really to put armor on. And 1,000 life, base life, that would be a significant reduction in my life pool. Oh, thank you for the follow, King Lou. Appreciate you, dudes. Appreciate you. Here he is, Emil himself. So yeah, mainly willpower, max life for most things, and then gloves, attack speed. At the moment, I've already got a pretty good ring for one of them, so the other ring I can place. My amulet is going to be really hard to sort out. I'd want Nature's Reach, Quick Shift, and... well, anything like, for now, anything like attack speed or willpower percentage or cooldown reduction, any of those I guess, but it's those skills that are more important. I've currently got quick shift on with attack speed and max life, so this is a pretty good amulet really. With pretty good rolls on the tempers as well. Check this whisper. Checking my whispers. Oh yeah. So, it's a mace though. Yeah. Ideally, for weapon, it would be an axe or a staff. I'm not sure what's best. Eye Boiler uses staffs. Ace of Spades uses axes, two-handed axes. I need two identical weapons where I can just, or near identical, so I can swap them and actually see which one really actually is better. I mean, the staff will do less damage per hit and probably stack less poison dots, so my guess is the axe might end up being better, but because you attack so fast in this build by the end anyway. What the hell is this on? I haven't got... Falling in Reverse. Since when do they do music? Oh, this is a banger though, this one. This is why I put the playlist on. This song's a banger. One of my friends' band play with these guys. They're from Portsmouth. Monsieur Architects. I'll check my gear off that. Alright, okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually just trying to source two GA items right now of the correct sort of stats, because then I'll actually go and mastercraft them to 12. And then preferably with the priority stats, but the amulet's going to be tricky to solve, I think. My amulet's pretty good right now. But getting, for example, getting a +8 quick shift with a +5 nature's reach on it and then willpower percent, the amount of damage that would give my build would be crazy. That would probably bump me 10 or more pit levels on its own, I reckon. But that is obviously, that's like god tier for this build. So I gotta go offload my inventory, guys. I have my whispers in as well, actually. For a weapon, strength, max life, and GA vulnerable sounds good. I don't really use the vulnerable, but I can... To be honest, I ideally... The thing is, I've got GA damage over time on this, so it's not going to be better than what I've got, I don't think. I appreciate it, though. Oh, yes, everyone. Oh, yeah, I'll check my whispers first. Yeah, it's not bad. I think the loss of GA damage over time will be quite big, though. I don't think the willpower would make it up. I'm not sure. Maybe the willpower would make it up. I could try it. What about the other one? Man, you get so much more than max life on these when they're capped out. Holy, look at that. I think that first one's better. But I would roll the resource cost reduction off for dot damage, probably. This is the thing. I don't know if it's worth trying to roll it. You're probably better off trying to sell them. We're making him streaming just a speedo. Yeah, I was going to say, guys, make sure you go to the bottom of your chat. There is a little button for your channel points. Click on that, and at the top of this window that opens, there is a community challenge, and assuming you guys achieve this, which you're well on track to do, it's basically a humiliate, immortalize button for an entire stream. Get me to dress up as anything you want, as long as it doesn't get me arrested or banned from Twitch. I will do it. Doesn't matter what it is. So it's 2,000 points you can each put in per stream, so I would highly recommend it. Oh, you're making me dance now, are you? Get me to dress up in my speedos and all sorts. Yes. Get me to dress up as Dirty Maid, I think that was another suggestion. I don't know, there's been a few funny suggestions. All of the above. Either way, it should be entertaining. Did your 2k, very good. Two secs, I'll just go about. I'll check those in a sec, Winnery. Marilyn Monroe. What about a clean maid? Well, I don't know. It's you guys making the suggestions, not me. Let's have a quick look at these. Ooh. Yes, that first one. Well, the thing is, I'd need to temper it. I am at the beckon of the tempering system. But yeah, I mean, both of those are potentially usable, although the second one would be less damage because I've got the GA on the damage over time. But the first one, because it's got the GA in the willpower, that might outweigh the lack of difference in damage. Let's have a look at these. Yeah, I don't need that first ring. Yeah, I don't really need attack speed rings, really, because I've got one that's pretty good with max life GA. This GA attack speed max life ring, this is pretty good. This one here, I don't actually need attack speed on here now. I'm at a point where I can almost roll this attack speed into something else. And I was considering putting lucky hit chance here, but I might just put damage over time in there for damage. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. Lucky hit would help proc the Andariels when that's fixed, and the constricting tendrils, although I don't actually know how good that is in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, thank you though. Appreciate the offers and the efforts to show them something, and go and find them and stuff. Rings GA attack is what you want. Well, this is the thing, Spinnery. I've actually worked it out, so I don't need it. To get to a place where I'm not going to die. I'll show you. If you look at my screen now, here we go. Using this here, which is what they've worked out for all of the. This is cap 1 and cap 2 for each class, and what goes. You can get up to 100% in each category, and what contributes to it. So I've worked out. I get where my rings GA affixes in cap 1. I'm at 89%, and you get 20% from Moonrise. So I'm over attack speeded right now in cap 1. So I can pretty much I'm nearly at the point where I can get rid of that attack speed off that one ring. Because Moonrise makes up the difference. That aspect doesn't fall into cap 2. And I showed people on stream. It takes my attack speed up to 100%. And I lose like 9% there. So, yeah, if you're getting into the real fine details of it, it's about actually really optimizing the gear. And making sure that I haven't got attack speed in there when it's actually not doing anything for me. But yeah, I just need to try and get some better gear in this case. It will happen. I haven't dropped anything yet tonight though. This has been a bit of a dry run so far. That's another character max with the iron balls. Nice. Max life, willpower. Yeah, willpower, max life, on ring, and then those are the two main ones. And then the other third stat, I'd probably. But the thing with the ring is, I really need it to be lightning resistance on the implicit as well, just to make that super awkward. So that makes it doubly hard to find those rings. And if I can ever get to the point where I'm completely min-maxed, I could potentially take attack speed off both my rings and still hit the 100% cap in the category 1. Druids can achieve that through their spirit boons and such, to be honest. It does make it super awkward, yeah. I've got one. But as I say, it's very specifically geared. That's yeah. If you can get the right gear, then it's and temper it all right. It all slots together just fine. I need a mine cage on, don't I? Look at the Blood Maiden's health, just bye bye. Rip to her, that's for sure. Let's have a look at these. Lightning, crit chance. Yeah, we don't need crit chance in this build. That's That one you just linked. Oh yeah, this is the one you showed me yesterday, Mikey Moose. Thing is, that last one's really good, but I lose the all resistance, which I need. Because it's not 825 plus ISIN. I don't need another attack speed ring. And that all resistance one, I don't need that either, really. Yeah, it is awkward to gear. That's okay, we'll get there. Thank you though, guys. Noma, how's it going? Yeah, it's just a matter of persisting, right? And I'll probably do some trading on the site tomorrow. I was in London today, so I wasn't able to do anything meaningful while I was, you know, in the trading zone anyway. See if I can source myself some semi-decent items. I'm just going to go offload my inventory quickly. Possibly the first one, I think. Let me have a look. That lucky hit ring, Hellspawn, yeah. That I could use. Nice. That'll be valuable. You should try and sell that. That's a 2GA lined up with roughly what I had lined up in my planner, but I might go for damage over time over lucky hit. I'm not sure yet. Not made my mind up. Should probably try the lucky hit first, really. But that will sell for a lot, I reckon. Ooh. This is an absolute banger, this is. So this is a 72, 73-year-old man singing. This is Judas Priest's one of their new tracks. It was a banger, this album was. For a band that's been going over 50 years. It released one of their best albums. Hey, D-Rock, how's it going? Bash Bar feels pretty good at speed farm as well. Yeah, it is. The trick is to go, as you keep running through the dungeon, just smash on stuff. And if you're not killing it, just keep going. If you're playing the bleed variation. And you'll just let them bleed out. Once you get strong enough, yeah. And you can get through the dungeon super quick. I got my 3 Ubers. Finally. Nice. Good job. By all accounts, this guy should be in a coffin. I can't believe he can still sing this well. Oh, actually, no, probably neither of those, Ryzank. Sorry. Someone did post something I could use. Who was it? Yeah, the first weapon that Swinnery posted, that's something I could probably try and use. Depends on the temperings, but that is something I could try and use, yeah. The Willpower Max Life double-handed axe. Ooh, a 3-stat mace. Please have good stats. Well, it's got willpower, max life on it. It's got a life on hit on it, so that's a bit of a letdown, isn't it? No, it's just because I don't need resource cost reduction on this build. I don't use resource. Yeah, no worries, Hellspawn, you're good. Come over to your right, yellow dot. Okay, 2 secs. Oh, yeah. Come to the yellow dot, okay. Come to me, it's a trap. That could not have happened at a better time. Literally. Like, oh, you're gonna trade me, are you? What's the catch? You're like, no catch, no catch. And then this massive worm just comes out the floor. Thank you very much. I will go and brick this now, probably. You watch. I mean, obviously I hope not, but I'm just expecting it will. Let's wait for this boss to complete first. I'm off to sleep now. Good luck. What's fun? Yeah, no worries, Kragner. You're in the giveaway, dude. So if you win, I will. What's the best way to contact you? By messaging you on Twitch, or just let me know so that I can let you know if you do win. If you're lucky enough to win one of the prizes. Hey, never heard of you. How's it going, dude? How's it going? How are you doing, man? I just saw you went live. What's your plan in your stream this evening? Probably battle on it if possible, Saj. Yeah, you can have me, no worries. Yeah. That's my B tag. Just stab me up. Yeah, I'll send you a message if you happen to be one of the winners. And then I'll get it to you at the next best convenient time. Always following me. Indeed. It's a massive follow party where we all slay demons and have a good time. Yeah, I got you. Nice. Well, thanks very much for jumping in the channel, Craig, and I appreciate you. Like I say, I'll let you know if you happen to be like one of the lucky winners, and if not, well, you know, that's the way the cookie will go. And yeah, you go get some sleep, dude. Have a great time, and hopefully see you around another time. I mean, I'm on most evenings. But yeah, we're normally just getting together and having a bit of fun, and yeah, it's always a good laugh. Yeah, good night, dude. Ooh, a 2-stat, 2-handed mace. The only problem is I'm not dropping strength stuff right now, am I? So, max life, spirit on kill. Okay. Is this Ven Sevenfold? Surely not. It is. Wow. That is a weird... These guys went downhill when their drummer died, who wrote a lot of their music. It's a shame, really. It's not bad. That's not the best one, though. These guys, actually, we've got to put this on. This won a Grammy, what I'm about to put on. Oh, no, it didn't win it. It was up for it. It was up for the Grammy. It's a cover of an Iron Maiden track. It's an absolute banger of a cover, this is. Yeah, it's one of Iron Maiden's best tracks, in my opinion, as well. Yes. Could I just give you the ring and you keep 25% of what you sell it for? You can give me the ring and I'll sell it for you and I'll give you the gold. I'll just probably have to sell it tomorrow and give you the gold tomorrow. And see what, you know, I'll do my thing, as I do. You know I'm a wizard when it comes to selling stuff. I'll get my wizard hat out for you. Just gotta go offload my inventory, guys. Oh, no. The demon said no. Because it's driving me insane. Yeah, no worries. You're good. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. I'll help out if I can.
Can I help you?
Right, let's go and temper this weapon and watch it brick. I just expect it to be honest. Wind shear, we absolutely need that. If we don't get that, then it's just GG's really. Hurricane. It's giving it to me 3 times in a row. This is going to do that thing where it gives me the same one every single time, isn't it? It literally is. There's a bug in this system, I swear. Because I've just rolled that. Yeah, it's bricks. I can't do. I think. Lightning Storm. Yeah, it's GG's. It rolls Hurricane 4 times in a row, and then Tornado. Well, that's ripped. Oh well. Thanks anyway, Swinnery. Yay for the system. That is the second item today I've bricked. Never mind. Johnny boy, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here. What kind of carries? I don't know. What are you looking for? At the moment, we're just chilling. Actually, we're just doing some hell tides at the moment. Just trying to get some gear and probably sell it. But ooh, a 4-stat Godslayer. Let's see if it's as good as the one I dropped. It isn't, but it is pretty damn good. Did you just get that? That is almost as good as the one I dropped, and that is very, very good. What you just dropped. So let's yeah, Salt level just dropped to 4G8, 54 out of 60 Godslayers, chat. Almost perfect Godslayer crown. Almost. Very, very good. I mean, that's 3 or 4 billion there at least, and it's probably worth more now because the market's been inflating since I sold mine. Well, I gave mine away, didn't I? But to be fair, he did basically pay me in the end. But when I was looking, when I had mine and I could have sold it, that's what they were selling for roughly. I reckon it'll be about double that now, probably. Trying to finish my seasonal journey. Okay, so let us know what it is you need doing, Johnny boy, for your seasonal journey, and we'll see if we can help you. The only thing that might be a bit tricky is Lilith. I reckon I can do it. It's just the point of whether I can be bothered to. I'm trying to gear this character up more. I need more damage on it, so that because I do quite good damage to her on it, but I just need more damage. And then I'll just insta-nuke her. That's what you really need to do her easily. You just need to insta-nuke her. So I just need better gear. But everything else we can pretty much do between us, no problem. And you don't even need to do your Lilith to complete your seasonal journey anyway. I mean, it's a tick listing, but you can get all the rewards without doing her. I've bricked 4 two-handed maces today for this Bleed Bash Barb and 2 for my Whirlwind Barb. Yep. The tempering system is pretty savage at the moment. Yeah, just tormentor kills. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you need your Duriel and Andariel. I'm sure we can help with that. I haven't tried doing them on this character yet. Well, let's wait for the Helltide to end if you want to hang around for 20 minutes, and then we can go and do them if you want. Have you got materials for it? Man, I love this track. I love Iron Maiden, to be fair. I've seen them so many times. Maybe old folks. God damn, are they good live. Even at 60 plus, all of them, they are ridiculously good live and active as well. It's mad. Yeah, we can definitely help with the Tormentor kills, that's no problem. I mean, if I can't do it on this character, I'll go jump on my Barb. That'll be fine. But at my Barb, as good as it is, it will be no good for Lilith, because it's a Thorns Barb. I can't do Andario on the Thorns Barb, but I should be able to do... Yeah, we should be able to help. There'll be people here that can help with these, it's no problem. We've got multiple boss killing Barbs in the chat, I think. This build will be able to do it. Once I get a little bit more damage, I'll be able to carry them, no problem. I've got pretty... I just tanked a weapon trying to get the tempers on it, which would have been better than what I've got right now. Hey! 3SK HBC, welcome to the channel. How you doing? How you doing? How much should a GA cooldown crit chance go for on a trinket? Good question. I can find out for you. Probably quite a bit. The only problem is people don't like to roll things on amulets because there's so many different stats. So that might devalue it somewhat, but we can have a look for you. I just got to keep an eye on my HP bar. So I'll have a look at what's sold recently for you. There we go. Cooldown. GA. Crits. GA. Depends what your other stat is. You're in the money, my friend. You're in the big money. What else have you got on it? You, sir. I mean, if you have a third GA, you're going to be swimming in gold. If you've got a decent third stat, you're going to be swimming in gold. If you don't have a good third stat, you're going to be swimming... This guy, hey, sold one 12 hours ago for 11 billion. And he had 21% damage as the third stat on it. So, yeah. You, sir, need to buy a few bathtubs because you're going to be filling them with gold coins and taking baths in them. Oh, you're on the Eternal server. I take that back. You only need one bathtub. Most people are playing on the seasonal. Trinket, amulet. I presume he meant amulet. How good would you say Tornado Druid is? Yeah, it's pretty good. Weird Nado is a very viable build as Druids go. This is the best performing build in terms of pit pushing right now, at least. But the Pulverized build is doing quite well as well. Like, some people have gone higher in the Pulverized build than I've gone on this so far, but I need to get better gear on this first. It doesn't surprise me the Pulverized build's doing okay. When I looked at the patch notes, I was like, yeah, they do look underwhelming, but I don't think it's going to be as bad as people think. It's just not going to be competing with Barbs, right? It's not... Yeah, no class... Well, I guess Sorks are doing okay. Certainly down just a touch. Yeah. Yeah, so if you take Barbs out of the equation and every other class is sort of in the 130 to 140 range, maybe a couple of builds have gone to the 150 mark. So Druids are a bit behind, but they're not going to be as far behind after the buffs as they were. It's quite likely we'll hear about more of that sort of stuff on Friday for the PTR. So we'll see. The highest off I have is 3 billion so far. What site should I be using for builds? For builds, there's a few different options, and it will come down to yeah, chest starters. Yeah, it will come down to your preference of what you prefer. I sort of look around. So there's Max Roll GG. That's pretty good. For this build, I used the build off of Max Roll GG, and I used the build off of Mobalytics, which I've got ingrained. I've got the desktop app in my game, embedded in my game, so I can look at it while I'm playing. So those are pretty good. There's also people that put up build planners on Diablo, DiabloBuilds.gg, or was it D4Builds.gg maybe? So there's a few different places where there's builds. I guess, what sort of builds are you looking for? Because some are better for some than others, and likewise, you know, in return. D4 builds is saying different than Max Roll. Yeah. Well, they will be different because they're made by different people. So it's like me, right? I've made my own variation of this build now. It is set up different. It's sort of similar, but it is different. And I've got my own planner, and when I publish it, it will be different. Ace of Spades, which is also on Mobalytics. So, you know. And you can only play to what loot you drop anyway. It's all well and good following a guide, but you need to have the exact gear to follow the guide 100%, right? And normally you won't have that. Johnny Boy, how many Stygian stones would it take to kill Durion and Daryl? It's 2 for each run. So 4 in total. You need 6 for Duru. You need 6 eggs, stick, and 6 shards of agony, and 2 Stygian stones. For Andariel, it's 2 Stygian stones, 6 pincushion dolls, and 6 sun-scorched shackles. Oh, of course, but I want to know what to be farming for, if that makes sense. Yeah. Who made the build you're looking at on Max Roll GG? I can tell you if it's someone I would recommend or not. Let's put something else on. What we got? I can cover his Duri run. Okay, well, we can cover your Duri run if it comes to it, it sounds like. I probably will need someone to come along and help out with the Andariel, because I've not actually tried it on this build, so just in the name of making sure we just get it done, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I can do it. After a few, you know, even if I don't do it first time, but it'd be easier if we just get someone to come along, it means that we can do it first time. Guaranteed. That one is the one, Duriel I can easily do on my barb, but Andariel's not quite so straightforward for a Thorns-based character. What's going on? I just got back. Oh, it's just a guy that's jumped in channel. He wants a hand doing his season quest line for his tormented bosses. So once this Helltide finishes in a minute, we're gonna go and help him do his Duriel and Andariel. Just to help him get it done for his quest line. The others are Rob 2628, yeah. I mean, Rob 2628's builds are... Most of Rob 2628 builds are actually not his originally. That's what I found out recently. Some of them are. So it's not about taking credit away from him, but a lot of his builds have been made by other people, and then he takes those and he might tweak them and make them his own. Doesn't mean he's not a good player. That's what a lot of people do who are good players. They take other people's builds and then tweak and make them their own. But there's other people behind the scenes that do the actual proper theory crafting and sit there and churn out all the numbers and actually figure out the numbers. Anyone able to unlock some capstones? Not right this second, but I might be able to help with that once we've helped other Johnny with his we've got 2 Johnnies now. Yeah, other Johnny with his tormented bosses. I can as soon as I get these chests. Oh, there you go. Hellspawn says he'll help out. Oh, I'm stuck in a wall. That's fantastic. Not. So that's what's great about this community, right? You ask for help, and 9 times out of 10, someone will be like, "Yeah, cool, no worries." And if I mean, I will if I can, but obviously one can only do one thing at a time. So very useful when other people are able to help out. Do you have enough people for Tormented and Daryl? I need someone to come along who knows they can just do it, like damage-wise. I should be okay, to be honest. I don't know what mechanics of hers stack the exponential. I need to learn it. I haven't done her in ages. I should really focus on getting these big chests, shouldn't I? Duril's fine. I know his mechanics pretty well at this point. So what would you recommend? Pulverize or Tornado? At the moment, Pulverize all in. Pulverize is the new thing. It's the new shiny toy that's come back to play. It's a fun build, Pulverize, once you've got the shockwave aspect. Yeah, it's... You know, it's definitely a fun build once you get it all together. But like most Druid builds, they don't really start coming together until you're like level 80. They can feel a bit confused, weak, or underwhelming until that point. And once you start getting all your bits together, the builds really normally start to come together, but obviously not quite like they used to. Druids used to be some of the best endgame characters, just awful to get there. But the new loot system has kind of chopped their legs out a little bit. So yeah, they're going to need some love going forward for sure. But fun, not pushing per se. Pulverize is just fun. You can farm on that build quite well. You just go around, you just Hulk smash the floor and everything dies. And you can push. You get the benefit of 2 things. Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure there's someone in chat that is pretty can do Tormented Dan Daryl. Won't be an issue, I think. Yeah, Soul Level. There you go. Yeah, Soul Level with his crazy Whirlwind Barb, or one of his other many characters I'm sure he's got that can do them. So I've not... This is the first character I've made where I could actually reasonably turn it into a boss killer once I get the right gear. I've not really focused too hard on that. I've just been focusing on having fun with the builds and classes that looks interesting to me. Alright, so we've got those. There's one over there, but I'm not sure I could be able to get that, so we'll go down here. Oh, that's fire. Damn. Herbs is the hardest thing for me this season. Yep, there is actually a hack to this, by the way, Leo. I found this out myself recently because I had the same problem. You want to be doing... Ooh. Oh, rip. 1 second. Yeah, that is rip. Unfortunate. You want to be doing Legion events. You get about 800 to 1,000 per Legion event in World Tier 4. I don't know if there's one on the run-up right now. No, is the answer. Oh, there is. Oh, it's just started. Let's see if I can get there. I'll show it to you. I do not have the TP though. That's not ideal. I've got this one. Yeah. See if I can get there in time. Come on. But yeah, that's what you do. Legion events, you get loads of them. Farming them in the Helltide's not the way forward. So yeah, I've currently got 1451. And if I can get this in time... Does mean I'm not getting my Helltide chest, but it's okay. I'm happy to do this to show you if I can get there in time. Oh, that's just going to make it harder for me to get there in time. Hey, this guy's running there as well. Oh, there we go. I got it, I think. Wow, it's like no one here. I'm actually going to have to do it. But yeah, you do this and you'll get loads of herbs. This is the way forward. You made it. Nice. So yeah, you should get about 800 to 1,000 herbs at the end. So that's how you get your herbs. So I found this out earlier and it was like a revelation. Because I was sitting here like, oh, I just don't know how I can make potions. How the hell do you get enough herbs to make this meaningful? For a capstone run, okay, Hellspawn's going to kindly offering to do a capstone run if anyone wants to do a new character or whatnot. He's just posted his tag in the chat. I think he's already got one person locked in for that. So if that's the case, there's only 2 places left. So feel free to add him or just let him know if you're joining. 17k herbs, very nice. A lot more than me. I keep spending mine on making potions. What's best way for herbs? It's the Legion events, Johnny Sweatpants. Hey, Kerrigan, how's it going? Yes, I am a noob. You know I am. Massive Sir Noobelos over here. Sir Noobelot, big time. You alright? How are you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Starting to get a bit tired, so that's interesting. But we've got about another hour in me, I reckon. I'm gonna go. Yeah, try and get some sleep tonight. I think it was a long old day today. I was in London for work, all that fun stuff, meetings and all of those things that most people don't want to do. It's just life. You have to do them. My cats need feeding, otherwise they will nibble on my toes. And there's nothing worse than cats trying to eat your feet. And there we go, I had 1,451. I now have 2,351. I got 900 on that one. I got a steed as well. Very nice. One I've probably already got. So yeah, you get a bunch there. It takes a few goes to build up a massive pool of them, but yeah, that's how you get them. Speaking of the cats, how is the one healing up? Oh yeah, he's doing okay. I haven't seen him all night, so he's outside playing, I think, but it is finally healing up and he's not constantly cutting it open, so that's good. That was really stressful last week. Honestly, I was trying my best to stream that night. He cut it open again, and I just couldn't focus at all. It's just worrying the hell out of me. But yeah, he's a bit better now, fortunately. Thank you for asking, though. Shadow needs to bite the big toes. He doesn't really do it. It's Kamari. He's just a cheeky one. What can I say? Oh, thank you for the follow, Johnny. But I appreciate it, man. Yeah, he has this huge. Well, he's got this huge cut across his head, Swinnery. But he's yeah, it's healing over now. It's just going to take a while to be properly healed all over. Fortunately, it was a scratch cut, I think, that didn't turn into too bad of a bleeding cut. It wasn't a fall and he's hit his head. It didn't look like there was any swelling or damage in that sense. So, you know, I just look at it. It could have been worse. It was just a very nasty cut. It was about as nasty as I would go before it was like instant vet journey. Sweatpants, thank you so much for the sub, dude. And Johnny, you just got a free sub to the channel. Lucky you, man. That's very generous of you, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Us Johnny's got to stick together. Yes, you do. Hey, Johnny. And you guys are both going to turn your heads and look at me and be like, eh? And I'm going to be like, yeah, Johnny. And then you're both going to look the other way and be like, eh? Because you're like, which one? Oh, I might be able to get... Oh, the Helltide's done. Cool. All right. Let's look at trying to do your tormented bosses then. This is my battle tag, Johnny boy. Right, who's coming along to help nuke these tormented bosses? Just leave the party a second and then we'll figure out who's coming along. They shouldn't take too long if we got the right people. Hey, Apothecary, how's it going, mate? How's it going, man? You good? Okay, fair. Kamari needs to bite the toes in. Yeah, Kamari comes in and if he's hungry and I don't wake up when I'm in bed, he taps my feet and he knows I hate it. He knows it as well. He looks at me with his tongue out. He's such a cheeky sod. But he is lovely. He's just like Indiana Jones, right? He looks at a hole and goes, yes, I can jump it. And he jumps and then he falls and he's like, oh no, I can't jump it. And I'm the one who has to go and pick up the pieces. Yeah. Did anyone still want... Oh yeah, so Hellspawn has got spaces for a capstone carry, guys. Don't miss out on the opportunity there if you want to get another character boosted up. Omer, got to hop off. Message me if I win. Daughter's not feeling good. Talk to you later. No worries, dude. Thanks so much for being here. Absolutely get off and make sure your daughter's feeling okay. Or, you know, look, keep an eye on her. Yep, obviously, if you win, I'll get hold of you. Same as anyone, really. And, yeah. Catch you soon. Moose tickles, I'd like to. Cool. All right, looks like you got another one there, Hellspawn, with Moose. I'm good, just working. I'll be able to play some Thursdays. How's the patch? Nice. Yeah, patch is okay. Some bugs that are broken things or mean things aren't working, but yeah, all in all, not bad. I'm enjoying it. Same as I've been enjoying the season, really. I'm just trying to theory craft out my Druid a bit better and get better gear for him. See if I can push him a bit, get him to a bit higher level. Can you look up a price range for Harrogate? Yeah, I can do. 1 second. Let's do it. I've had some offers on some things. Oh, this is where I was trying to buy some stuff, was it? I don't even know what it was. I can't remember. Equipment. Harrogate. The only problem with this is you can't select how many GAs. You just got to look through the list and sort of see if you can find one. The website does seem to have had a brain fart though. It doesn't seem to be loading anything, so we might need to come back to it in a few minutes. Sounds good, no worries. I know I was a slight delay. Blessing Helltides. That's alright. All good. Someone already got me, but I appreciate the offer. Oh, I meant for torments. All right, yeah. Well, I'm more thinking like I need someone to come along who knows they can definitely carry it. I mean, it should be okay. I know I can carry Duriel on my barb. The problem is I can't do Andariel on my barb, I don't think. I need someone who can kill the effigies. I can kill her. It's the effigies that Thorns Barb struggles with. Rage of Harrogath. You've got 34 implicit. So a 4 GA 32 went for 2.5. You've got a 3 GA, but your implicit's slightly higher. 4 GA at 35% went for 17 billion. Yeah, I think you can get quite a few billion, to be honest. You should be looking at that. There we go. Salt level's coming. He can blitz it. All good. Nice. Right, okay, we've got the carry. Well, we've got one other space, I suppose. If anyone else is coming along for the fun. I don't actually have enough mats on this character for this. But let's have a look. What have I got in my inventory? I don't think I've got enough mats on this character. I think they're all on my other character. But I suppose we just need to open one of each, right? Stop that in there. Stop that in there. I have mats, not any Stygian stone. I mean, I've got a couple of Stygian stones. Have you got any mats, Johnny boy? The one that wants the tormented runs. Okay, Johnny boy's got the 4 stones. Cool. I've only got 5 eggs and 5 shards of agony on me. The rest are all on my other character. We need 12 in total. So I've got almost enough for one of the runs just on me. Can I drop? You can do, or you can just trade them with me. So I've got bits of my other character, but I can't bother to go trade. Go on in right now. I think I sold most of my stuff. You only need to give me 1 egg and 1 shard. You might as well keep the rest for yourself, dude. Honestly. And then 6 doles and 6 shackles, and that'll do the job. As much as I would appreciate more, you might as well keep them for yourself. Well, we've got Salt level in here. He's going to nuke it. We have got a space if you want to come and join. You never know, you might get lucky on your Ubers. In fact, actually, Emil, are you here, Emil? Emil should come and join. So he has a chance of dropping Ubers. It's only going to be a couple of runs. But, yeah, no worries, Johnny, you're good. Yeah, come on, join up, Emil. Assuming we get these down nice and easily. It's a couple of free Uber runs. You never know, you might finally drop yourself an Uber. I'm not tripping. The thing is, like, Emil's done stupid numbers of runs. And, as past the invite bug, he's done a crazy number of runs and not even had yet. So, 1 shard of agony, 1 mucus egg, 6 shackles, 6 doles, because I gave all my shackles and my doles to someone else. Because I wasn't going to use them. Or sold them to one of our viewers, I can't remember exactly. I'm already doing Andariel right now anyways, Morningstar. yeah, but we're doing tormented versions. There we go. That's it. Nice. Alright. So we've got, yeah, and then you just click accept trade. There you go. Nice. Alright, well, appreciate that. I'm just going to grab a drink while we wait for a meal. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back, chat, I'm back. What's it put on now? Asking Alexandra. This is meant to be simple plan and stuff. Let's move on. I was going to say, how on earth did that get on that playlist? That's interesting. There we go. Right, cool. Let's go slap some tormented bosses. I'm going to stick on this character a minute because I'm actually out of intrigue. Want to see how it performs. I haven't tried yet. And I'm going to stay on Bestial Rage as well because it's more damage as long as I get the rotation right on the skills. I maxed out Iron Wolves with 12 characters to craft them. So how to context here, chat. Emil has done so many tormented runs. He's so dry. It's like the Sahara Desert for him, for Ubers. He's done like 300-400 runs and not had a single one drop. He's done a whole load with us and not had one drop. Yeah. So if anyone has got any pent up frustration and deserves some luck, it's this guy. The fact that he's had to farm out 12 characters to finish the Iron Wolves quest line to get the spark so he can craft what he needs. That's some dedication, that is. No wonder you haven't slept. Oh dear. That is a cool Necro skin, by the way. I like it. There's that sort of like metallic red setup you got. It looks neat. I like that. And we've got two semi-naked, ripped barbarians. Of course we have. One with a Sultan hat on. Because, you know, why not? Right, potion up. 1, 2. Lovely. Not making that many char of the sparks. Yeah. You have my luck, but way more dedication than me. Yeah. Yo, Shard, how's it going, dude? How is it going? I'm good. How are you? Oh, we're all here. Right, we ready, guys? Let's do this. Let's slap a maggot. Let's slap him good. Good luck on your drops, guys. Oh yeah, look at my damage. Oh yeah, damage is alright. Nice! This is a 4-man as well. I reckon I could solo Duel. I know his mechanics. Oh yeah. I mean, I know they're doing loads, but... Oh yeah, I do damage. Let's go. Oh, he's gone. That's why I stopped doing damage. Oh, he's gone again. Rip. Stay in that for 2 seconds. Stay in that for 2 seconds, and I get the bonuses for 15. Oh, yeah. I actually do some pretty good damage to him. Yeah, I definitely could solo this now. Given that was 4-man, I could actually see I was doing some damage. Oh, yeah. The build is not completely useless. Let's go. A long ways to go yet. But yeah. I actually just picked up a quick shift GA attack speed amulet. It's only +1 quick shift. But I wouldn't be surprised if that still sells purely on the basis that someone could come along and roll something. Natural Reach, or whatever it's called. Nature's Reach. Oh my god, you just got another 4... This guy just drops another 4 GA God Slayers, but it's only got 33 implicit, so that's not as valuable. You got another one. Christ, it's throwing them at you. It's throwing the stuff at you. Lucky you. Yeah, nice. Don't know what to do with that amulet. It's basically the same as mine, just worse. I'll put it up on the site, to be honest. I reckon someone will buy that even with the +1. Let's do that now. Let's see if we get any hits. I'm probably bothered trading anything else today. We'll put this one up though. Anyway, Johnny Boy, that was your that's your Duriel. Nice and easy, huh? I don't know what I was worrying about. I'd have been able to do that one, no problem. I mean, I know his mechanics, but just want to make sure the process is nice and smooth. And Daryl is a little bit more complex as a fight because you can't just kill her. You have to. She has like stages once you've done a certain amount of damage to her. After hitting 15, okay, AC3, there we go. Yeah. Cool. Right, good. To Andario, where do we go then? What's on it? I might buy it. How's the drop so far? Oh, well, we're literally that was the first one, Shud. We're literally just helping this guy do his season journey bosses, but rather than doing boss runs tonight. I think I did a lot of boss runs last week. Yeah, we did those like what? We did like 3 loads, I think, and that was basically the whole stream for 3 times. That's great. I don't mind doing them. But we did it. We did a lot of them. We went through a lot of resources. So we have to get some more at some point, and they are quite expensive right now. I'm a Destiny god. Do I want to know why, Doctor? I want the gear for the Whirlwind Bar, but not getting nothing for the build. That just sounds like your luck all over, Emil. Wop wop. Just Charles, how's it going? How's it going, dude? There we go. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how this goes. I don't know, because I haven't done it in ages and I now understand that the exponential stacks up on certain skills hitting you. I'm guessing it's just going to be the templated ones, but just cracked at Destiny. How many beers have you had, Doctor? Are you sitting there like 10 beers deep, just going, I'm amazing! I am a god! Like covering yourself in oil and just lacquering yourself up. It's like, yes! I want the... No beers yet. But you're doing the rest of it, right? I'm amazing! I'm going to make myself look like Arnold Schwarzenegger did. In his prime. Yeah. Tormented Andaro. Let's go. I haven't done this in ages. This will be interesting. This is okay. Damage. And nuke. Oh, yes. Look at the damage. LOL. Oh, my gosh. Between me and you, Salt, look how much damage. Just the bleed and stuff. Because I do quite a lot of dot damage. Jeez, that was ridiculous. Oh, suppressors. Yeah, of course. I'm not even sure she's going to get a chance to do much stuff. We've absolutely wrecked her. But so far... I mean, this is where it gets trickier. Okay, so that thing that spins around and hits, that gives a stack of exponential. Good to know. I imagine this beam gives it if you get hit by it. The one that you can now see even with low effects on. That's pretty bad. Wow, that was easy. I think you can't. You have to. This is what I mean. Just gated. You have to do at least 2 stages of this before you can actually finish her. That was nice and easy. GG's. Well, there's your season journey done, Johnny boy. Good luck on your drops, guys. Oh, I got a 2-stat chest armor. Very nice. And a GA helm. Very nice. Willpower life per second. RIP. Tempest Roar. Oh, that's not bad, actually. I'll keep that. No, you're welcome. Absolutely. Like that's what, a lot of what we do in this channel is, yeah, help out people where we can. We do full-on boss runs as well and give away free rotations and stuff at times. Just we normally plan it and pull together a lot of mats and resources and just do loads and loads and loads of bosses, and with the hope that we can get some people their Uber uniques and stuff. I want to see if I could trade and give Uber uniques, I would do giveaways for those as well, because I have a whole load of them, to be honest. But unfortunately, that is not an option. So, rip.
Raise the
See this guy, actually. I'll buy these even though it's got the wrong implicit on it. It's 25 million, they're dirt cheap. Heck yes, I'll def keep tuning in. No, of course. I mean, look, obviously I love that. Certainly a lot more fun for me than talking to an empty stream, but you know, if I can help someone and then they're happy and they never come back, then at least I was able to help them. Even better if you want to come back. But yeah, like a lot of people here, like we just help each other and play and get teams going. And like you've probably seen it while you've been here, the short time you've been. Like someone's gone, oh, is anyone here able to help me with my capstones? And normally we can try and sort that out, whether it's me or someone else, or can someone help with Nightmare Dungeons? Yeah, no problem. We can go do this. Or just people just want to go and farm Hell Ties or whatever it is you want to do. Let's go smash some more Hell Ties and hopefully get some gear this time. Where's the best one to go? Probably up here, I suppose. What's the best way to go from level 50 to 100? Well, if you ask me very nicely, Charles, I might be able to help you with some of this tonight. I'm only going to be on for a little bit longer, so I probably can't get you all the way to 100. But it's certainly something that we can possibly help you with. Are you in World Tier 4 yet? My Bash Barb is now a Bleed Bash Barb since he evolved. Nice. Finished the campaign and made it to World Tier 3. Oh, you've already said you're in World Tier 3, so I'm good. How about yourself? I'm good. Best way to get from 50 to 100? We go and jump in and do your capstone for you. Hellspawn, are you on to second capstone yet? Because Hellspawn's doing both capstones right now for someone else. If he hasn't done that one, it might be worth going and jumping in that to get so you can get to World Tier 4. Because then you can get the best gear and stuff. Yeah, time's Hellside, exactly. Thank you to Ryzank for the capstones. Oh, that's kind of him. I never ran someone help before me. Oh, I see. Ryzank did it. Ah, okay. Wow, that was quick. Decent. Nice one. Have you got me added, Charles? If you're online. Well, I might go and do his capstone for him, Johnny. If I can get out of the Helltide. If it'll ever let me leave. He's loading up. I'm going to go do his capstone for him and then he can come join us, Johnny. So he can level up a bit while we're doing... So, actually, Johnny, I'll get you in here. Oh, where are you gone? Send us another invite again. I've lost you in my friends list. So yeah, if you come and join a meal here, and then just go start, I'm just going to drop down and I'm going to go and help out Charles with his capstone. It should be pretty quick on his character because I run so fast. And then we'll come back and jump back in with you, both of us. So keep both spaces free. I hate Tormented Beast in the Ice. It's such a cramped space it is, yeah. And he jumps up in the air a lot, so you end up having to just do the fight for ages. How do I know if the capstone is available? Oh, it is. You can do it from level 1. Just add me up on the... If you haven't added me on Battle.net already, here is my battle tag. And then just send us an invite so I can join your instance in World Tier 3. Sorry, I'm trying to figure it out. No worries. So I sent you my battle tag, right? That's in the chat. If you go to your just overall screen, at the top you have social. And then you want to go to add friend. And then you want to enter that in here. Or you can send me yours and I can add you. And then you can accept it. Hey, Venomous, I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you? Florida State, you got 3 spare rubies by chance? I actually don't. Because I've sold and given away a lot of them. So I'm... Let's see how... Well, I do. The problem is, if I do make a pulverized druid, I actually need 2 more myself, which I'd have to take out of other characters, so... I don't actually at the moment. They sell for about 35 mil each. So if you've got loads of gold, just go buy some, dude. Honestly. Yeah, I just got you, Charles. Just send us an invite. Or see if I can join you. Maybe I can join you. Took a nap, feeling good. Damn, jealous. I'm looking... When I'm off stream, I will be going to bed pretty soon after. I'm getting quite tired tonight. It's been a long day. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm jealous of your nappage. Glad you're feeling good, though. Yeah, if I had them, Florida, I would... I like the fact they've made them a bit more scarce, to be honest. It's a bit like D2. Gems actually had value. Alright, cool. So, what we're going to do... Here's your capstone. It's over here. It's the big yellow door. I'm going to run over there now. Just come over here. So Charles, you're probably best just teleporting to me. This is actually a really easy process. You basically teleport to me and you stay at the entrance. Put a potion on. If you need a potion, I'll give you one. And I will just blitz the dungeon. And then we get you to World Tier 4. Alright. I'm going to badge, I think, to grind... for the other pole build on max roll. See what that's like tomorrow. Good night all in chat. Yeah, Ryzang, thanks so much for jumping in, dude. And catch you soon. Have a good one, man. Anyone in chat have 3 rubies. We'll buy for 35 mil each. If anyone in the chat right now has spare rubies they can craft, because I want to save mine for my pulverized druid, because I sold a load, or gave away a load anyway. If someone does have 3 they can craft, Florida will pay you 35 mil for each, which is basically the market rate. So it's fair. So there you go. You've got a couple of hits there, Florida. What potion do I need? Any at all. A blue one. I'll drop you one. Any of the old ones will do. Oh, I used one by accident. Whoops. Oh well. How do I split this thing? Oh, there we go. There you go. It's on the floor. There's two on the floor. I'll even use... you got them? They are on the entrance, sorry. God, I've just seen what you did. I did put them right on the entrance. That was a bit troll, sorry. Right, they are on the floor, not on the entrance. But you've been hit by the incense, so you're all good. So you'll get a bit more XP from that as well. But yeah, just pretty much just stay there. Or just come to this bit here at the start of the entrance where you don't have to worry about enemies killing you. And I'm just going to run through the dungeon. Yeah, they take a while to sharp sometimes. It's to stop other people who aren't your party from just being able to come ninja loot stuff when you drop it for your friends. Nice. Thank you very much, Morning, for helping out Florida there. Yeah, they're certainly the rarest commodity in the gem market because they're used on well, majority of builds put rubies in their gear, don't they? Some get away with not doing that, but I actually put intelligence ones in my Sork in the end, but that's because I had enough health elsewhere. You're going so fast. Yeah, I mean, I mean, my Sork can actually do this faster, to be honest. But my one good thing about a lot of Druid builds is they do have a lot of movement speed on their builds. So yeah, I've also done this dungeon so many times. I pretty much know the process by now. Got to find these animus carriers. There'll be one around here somewhere. Where is he? There he is. I won't. No, no, you're welcome. I say this is what we do around here. Last night was a bit of an exception. It was a new patch, and I just wanted to get in and faff around on one of my characters for once. I don't always get a lot of time off stream to do that at the moment. I've just got a lot going on, so yeah. But no, I don't mind. Happy to help. Like I say, we're not going to get you to 100. Well, I'm not going to get you to 100 tonight. Because that takes a little while. Getting to 70 or 80 doesn't take too long, but guessing up to the final 100 does. Oh, if he's over there, I bet he is as well. I literally looked at thinking, oh, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. You didn't have to do it, but I appreciate it all the same. That's really appreciated. Thanks so much. You can enjoy all those fancy emotes now. That's still. I literally looked at this bit going, oh, I bet there's one on the wall, but he blooming was, wasn't he? Right on the wall. Anyway, boss time. So I'm always happy to help. If I can, anyway. And if I can't, normally there is someone in channel that can. Which is the great thing about being part of a community of gamers that are all into the stuff you're in and playing the games you're playing. So that's yeah, so that's really cool. Alright, let's get this boss down. It won't last long. Dead. Cool. Guess we TP back to town now, and then we can go into World Tier 4 and we go join the others. Anyone's in chat right now that's not entered the giveaway, !enter. I would implore you to do so. There are 2 prizes tonight, both at 1 billion gold each. I'm going to draw it in about half an hour time. Well, when this Helltide finishes.
Arms for the light.
We'll see. That amulet may or may not sell, because it's only, if it had +2 quick shift on it, that would have absolutely sold. !enter if you want to join, Johnny boy. Sorry, I should have been more clear to start with. Right, nice. We're in World Tier 4. Good. Alright, Charles. I'm going to quickly leave the party. I'm going to go join the other party, and then I'm going to invite you to that party. All the party. Alright, that's that one. Invite. There we go. So, bear in mind, this stuff will be tricky. You might get killed a lot. But, what I would recommend is as soon as possible, when you hit level 55, you can start equipping Ancestral Gear. Just stick any old stuff you can on that gives you max life, armor, and resistances. Just get those up, because that will stop you from dying a lot. Just get your defenses up. You don't need to be doing damage when you're with us. We're killing the stuff anyway. So you just want to not die as much. And then, then you can just pick up the loot, stash stuff away, and then you can sit down and properly have a look at doing a build a bit more so. And yeah, just have a potion on. Just for the extra XP. You should level pretty quick here. We're pretty much just sitting on the Blood Maiden. That's what these guys are doing right now. And we'll probably sit here and do this for about 10 minutes, and then we'll go get some chests, try and we should have a chance to drop. So you can see underneath the timer there's 2 symbols. The left hand side is cinders, and you use those to open chests, and the ones on the right are banished hearts, which are what you use to put into these 3 pedestals so you can summon this boss up. Good, you're here. I need to sell. Okay. Yes, darling, you go sell your goodies. I'll sit here and hold your place, don't you worry. But yeah, you get those hearts from the chests. Not 100% chance, but yeah, you just the aim is to try and open a bunch at the end if you've been able to farm the Helltide for any decent length of time. I couldn't resist. That's okay. I don't mind. Oh, she is here. Okay. Wow, I'm running quick. Lol. I can't even make it to you. Why? You should be able to. Yeah, you can. I'm coming. I can't get you. There you go. You're all good. Do you know what build you're looking to go into, Charles, or have you not figured that out yet? I'm thinking Frost Orb. Yeah, it's a pretty fun build. I did that as my first build this season. It hit a wall with single target damage eventually, but now that they've nerfed the bosses by 30% and the dungeons anyway as a whole, she should be able to perform quite a bit better. And there was a few damage buffs given if you were willing to roll into those specific skill points in the Paragon tree and stuff. So yeah, fair enough. If you're going for hearts, World Tier 2 is the best, it seems, to farm chests. The drop rate is higher. Interesting. Good to know. Just looking for gear more than anything. But, yeah. Getting more hearts is always handy. Yeah, I saw the massive AoE and thought it would just be fun. Yeah, it's incredible for clearance. Even up until where I go, where I started struggling with the bosses. It could clear the dungeons really well. I think it's even better at it now. Okay. 13 minutes left, okay. Maybe go do some chests. Or do one more, yeah. Yeah, I'll put 2 hearts in. Do one more. And then we'll go open some chests. Yeah, sorry Charles, it's not ended up being very long, so we had to see capstone. But this is basically it, right? I'm pretty sure even off stream you'll be able to find some guys to play with here. These rotate every hour. You just, the last 5 minutes you don't have one. So it's just 5-minute breather before the next one if that's what you're doing. Oh, there was a goblin here, and now there is not. As soon as I get revived, I died. No, you're good. You have to say sorry. Yeah. It's not me lying there like a peasant on the floor. No, I jest. Oh my words, QB Junkie coming in with the raid with 22 people. My word, QB, how's it going, man? So everyone here, you may not have heard of QB before. He's a, well, I don't know what he streamed before, but he streams quite a lot of Last Epoch right now, hardcore. He's very good at it. That's where I met him. Click his name, click that follow button, and check him out next time he's live. He's a really nice sort of chill streamer. I always have a good time when I'm in his channel, just watching him doing his thing. And yeah, check him out. How's it going? How's your stream, dude? 16 characters sacrificed. 16 sacrifices. And everyone that's coming to QB, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all having a good day. Hope you've all had a good time in QB's stream. I'm sure you did. It's always good over there. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be on. I'm quite tired, but we're just chilling at the moment and farming. I might do a little bit more than I was going to. But yeah, how are you? How was your stream, dude? Yeah, no, actually, yeah, and I'll just do the link as well. Sorry, I haven't got automated things set up yet. I need to do that, really. But absolutely. Yeah, here's the link to his. Here's the link to QB's channel. Check him out, guys. How's Last Epoch treating you over there? I know a bunch of people have gone back to that this year. This week. This year, of course. Of course, this year. No, this week, yeah. Good. Second Void Knight going. Trying to figure it out. Nice. I really enjoyed my Void Knight when I played that. I played the Hammered-in Void Knight. We had all the hammers flying around and they would hit enemies and spawn like massive bolts of doom down on your enemies. It's pretty cool. It's a good build. It was fun. But there's some really, in the current version of the game, there are some very, very good builds in Void Knights. Yeah, so we're just chilling here, well, there was a patch here, like a mid-season patch for this yesterday. There's some bugs, to be fair. It means some things aren't working, but surprise, surprise. But I'm just trying to gear this character up a bit more, I suppose. So this game's got, they kind of took Last Epoch's crafting system a little bit, except it's worse in a way. You've got less control, so you end up bricking your items way more than you don't, in a way. It needs a bit of tweaking for sure. So that's the state we've got right now. So you have to find multiple of the items you want to do stuff on, so hope that you don't end up, well, the hope that you end up with one at the end of it that's usable, I guess. Last Epoch's forging potential is in a better state than tempering. Oh yeah, absolutely it is, yeah. Absolutely. The crafting system in Last Epoch's a lot better than this one right now. It's more complicated, so I say better subjectively. But it definitely has more, like, once you know what you're doing with it and you're a little bit later in game, you definitely feel like you've got at least some control over what's happening. It's still got an RNG element to it, but you've got a lot more control and a lot more options, a lot more choices of how you're going to go around trying to achieve the stats on your item that you want. And in this, it's just choose a category, roll it, and you can end up with the same stat 6 times in a row. Which has happened to me a number of times, to be honest. How's the drop rate? I mean, it's pretty low. I'm looking for, so they added the equivalent of exalted stats in this season. They're called greater affixes, and you can get all 3 of them. That's what these stars are on the left. So you got the stat and the text is in white. That means it's rolled maximum of 50% higher than what it could normally roll, and you can get all of them like that. Like Emil's posting here, he's got a pair of gloves there with 3 stats on it. Only has to mill. That's a bit sad, unfortunately. So yeah, it's not a high drop rate for the good stuff. So it's a bit of a grind. Going to do a dual run. Want to test my whirlwind barb. Nice. Let us know how you get on. Yeah, it's not too long now, QB, until we get into the new season. Couple of weeks, or 2-3 weeks. Yeah. I know a lot of people are really excited about it in the community testing, who are in the community tester program. So they are already privy to some information about what's coming. Yeah, looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into it as well, yeah. I want to get my whirlwind barb going so bad. You'll get there, man. I know you'll get there, I believe. I believe. Can't wait for a Tornado Shaman variant in Last Epoch. Yeah. Check out my Shaman build I crafted. I have actually got a build guide for it on my YouTube. I made a cryo explosion White Walker totem explosion minion dot damage build. That's pretty fun. Managed to get it to, well, I think I went up to 300 corruption, but I was doing that pretty comfortably. So I reckon it would have gone to 500 maybe. Push with properly crack it, maybe higher. Ah, Luckham, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Same as anyone else that's coming with QB. Welcome all. Yeah, I'll be getting into the. Yeah, if anyone wants to check out that build guide or any of that stuff, it's both written on Last Epoch tools. I can get the link for you in a moment. And I've also got a video guide for it, which goes into it. Holy moly, there's a lot of stuff here. Just give me 3 minutes so I can finish this off. So we're on a timer here. And that's without Godfather. That shredded him before first dive. Nice. Very good. Nice. Gold well spent, eh? How long we got? 2.5 minutes. Well, this poor bloke's just lying on the floor. Alright, let's go get this big chest before time runs out. Oh. I need some more cinders, okay. Let's get those in. I'm trying. No, you're doing just fine, dude. Don't you worry. You're almost level 55, so that's... Like I say, you'll be able to start equipping all the items you'll be finding now. Once you're level 70... once you're level 55. Yes, everyone should go and do their 2,000 enthusiasm point contribution. You go to the points at the bottom of the chat and click on the button. It will bring up at the top a community challenge, and if you enter there, you can enter 2,000 points a stream each. And that is basically a big fat humiliate me on stream button. If you reach the total within the time limit, so I recommend you do it. Because who wouldn't want to watch me humiliate the hell out of myself? How long we got? 20 seconds. Might get this one. I've got enough anyway. Alright. Back to town then, probably. I can't say enough good things on last year, but lots of theory crafting, pushes and looting can be targeted. Only knock is the multiplayer incentive needs to be improved. Yep, well hopefully we'll get some of that in the next cycle. I agree. I mean, there are definitely some things that can be improved, but it was a very, very good base game with a lot of different features and stuff in it. So, yeah, it's it's got a relatively good understanding of what it is and what sort of players it wants playing it, really. Yeah, it's not bad. I'll link this video. You can check it out. It's got chapters in it, so you can just skip through. I've got a gameplay segment on it. Let me just go find it for you. Where are you? Here we go. Oh man, I posted this up a while ago. I got it published. It took me a long time to write this up. I got it published, and it's just been sitting there ticking away for a little while now. It's up at 905 views, so I'm quite proud of that. That was my first one. So it might be a bit rough around the edges, but it's there. That's the link, guys. If you want to check it, if you're interested, or you just want to see what last Epoch's sort of like. It's just another ARPG. It's a little bit more complex than Diablo, but it's nowhere near as complex as Path of Exile. It's definitely got a more intricate loot system in it. And the build variety is insane.
Take a chance, wanderer.
Just so much of it.
Not much. It seems hair bit of magic. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Right, we sold all that stuff. Right, guys, if anyone hasn't entered the giveaway for today, please do so now. I'm going to start thinking about drawing these in a moment. There's 2 prizes, both for 1 billion gold each. Enter with exclamation mark enter. If you're, it's Diablo gold, so make sure you're playing Diablo. I've had a few people join in the past, and they're like, I'm like, oh, I'll come give you a gold, and they're like, oh, we don't actually play, and I'm like, oh, that's useful. Not a single gear piece to keep. Rip. There's a +2 heavy-handed with attack speed, movement speed, amulet going for free if anyone's interested. No GAs, but as stats go, it's that's pretty reasonable. That's pretty reasonable. Not a bad little item, that. Yeah, I don't have one. Well, if you want it, Emil, just give a shout to Florida. I'm sure he'll get. He says it's free. Well, he says if anyone wants it. Hey, low level punk, how's it going? Welcome to channel. Welcome to channel. You got the memo of how to enter the giveaway. We're actually going to be pulling this in a minute, so you've got it just in time. It's 2 prizes tonight, and they're both 1 billion gold each. I presume you're a D4 player, low level punk. Which person do I sell items to? I mean, I just tag all my stuff for junk and I just come and sell it to any of the vendors. Any of the vendors are fine. Mitchikins, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. I think I've got, well, is there 2 there? Well, I got 2 sounds come through there, but it didn't tell me a second person. So if there was someone else that followed me there, thank you to you as well. I'm waiting for it to come through. Either that or my stream is going crazy because I just heard lots of sounds. Hey, Zed Quincy. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Mitchkins. Yeah, we go. These guys have got the memo. Good job, good job. I'm gonna be looking to. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, Zed Quincy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We're gonna be pulling this giveaway shortly in a minute. So we're gonna turn the music down a little bit for the time being. Yeah, make sure you've entered in, guys. Exclamation mark enter. It's absolutely worth it. Don't miss out. 2 times 1 billion Diablo 4 golden coins tonight. So that's pretty nice, pretty nice. But yeah, welcome in, guys. You're catching me at the nearer the end of the stream tonight. But you never know, you might win yourself a nice tasty pot of gold. If nothing else, that's a bit low for that. I've got to do some more trading tomorrow. I'm a bit too tired for this now. 10 million. I'm just not even going to bother replying to this. People just trying to lowball me. Alright, let's get that ready. That's my build. We'll figure that out later. Oh yeah, so there we go. Go over here. There we go. Nailed it. Well, we've only got currently, how many we got in here? How many got in there? 31. Okay. 31. Right, I'll give everyone 1 minute before I draw this then. In the essence of being fair. Right, 1 minute, guys. And exclamation mark enter if you haven't entered into today's giveaway. That time is very quickly disappearing. Hey, Swayze's in. Nice. I'll clean my house if I win the giveaway. You've been saying that for weeks. And I mean, I've done a fair few giveaways now. I should make this into a spreadsheet so I can calculate how much. But this is, yeah, we've been giving away quite a bit. Billions. Quite a few billion. Yeah. 10 seconds, guys. I'll help you. I'll help you clean your house. I love it. Excellent. Amazing. There we go. All right. Let's close the entries. Let's do this. Close entries. Let's pause that a minute. All right, guys. Let's get the names. As you can see, 32. Let's just shuffle this up a whole bunch. No whammy. And there you go. So there's no fixing. You can see that I've just shuffling this up like mental. All right, guys. All right. So for prize number 1 billion Diablo coins. We'll draw both prizes, and then I'll come and sort out getting them to you guys. But yeah, for 1 billion golden coins, in 3, 2, 1, let's do it. Pyro, you in the chat? Mr. Bleached Bones himself. So close, Mitchkin. So close. I was wondering whether it would go in. It goes really slow at the end, and it keeps going sometimes. I'm here. Nice. All right. Well, that's winner number 1, Mr. Pyro himself. Let's just make a note of this. Pyro Coyote. I have to say that because there's actually 2 different Pyros that come in. Nice. All right, cool. Well, that's prize number 1. Good times, good times. All right, we'll take you out for this one, out of the essence of being fair, because you've won the first one, and they're both the same prize. So it's 31 for this one. Let's shuffle up a bunch. I almost started cleaning my house. You were literally sitting there you were sitting there with the cupboard open with the cleaning rag in one hand and the spray in the other, just about to get going, and then you're like, nope, back in you go. That'll happen next week. Like, amazing. Yeah, all right. Well, you never know. You never know. You might be getting them back out the cupboard in a moment. You never know. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Right, cool. Keyword almost, indeed. That is a very key word. My vacuum is waving at me. Well, you might be punching it in a minute. Oh, did you wave at me, did you? Boff! Yeah. Stupid vacuum. Yeah, right, okay, guys. Right, prize number 2. Again, also 1 billion golden coins in Diablo 4. In 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. I love that emoji, that's awesome. Hey, Johnny Sweatpants. The man himself. The man himself. And Gorsh is going to be sitting here. Gorsh is going to be sitting here face palming himself, because I think nearly every single draw he ends up being 1 before or 1 after. Alright guys, well now the ads have ended. That was awful timing. I didn't press the button in time. I'm going to go give these guys a gold. You can see that it's not all a farce. I can't believe I won. Oh, you're already in my party. Of course, I should give you yours first, really, shouldn't I? That makes sense. Well, you've been hanging around a while, so you know, good things come to patient people, to good people. Yeah. Here we go. Get you both in my party, and we can have a billion. We can have a billion pass. We can have a billion off. Where are you both? Okay, I'm gonna go to Keb Bardu. That's where they are. But yes, congratulations, everyone. Congrats. I can't believe it. Me too. How much gold do you have now? Me? Well, I'm sitting on 10-7. It'll be 8-7 in a minute. I'll make some more. It's easy enough. I have like 200k now and an imaginary one. Do you need me to leave your party? No, you're totally fine. Right, here we go. Press trade. Number 1. There you go. Don't think too hard, I might cancel. That's one. Oh, he's giving me stuff in return. What's he giving me? Oh, he's giving me stuff that's probably worth more than $1 billion, probably to sell. Oh yeah, that cuts a bone. These cuts a bone things will be worth some money. We'll sell these for the next one. Nice. Well, thank you. I'm rich, gonna blow it on hookers and blow. Well. Let's not tell the missus about that, right? I have a whole 330k. Ooh, you're rich. Oh, nice. Hello, cat. You look sleepy. Do you actually have 200k and 330k low-level punk and Diablo girl? Or is that just an over-exaggeration of your peasant-like tendencies? Of how poor you are? How's Kissy doing? Yeah, well, this is the other one, actually. But yeah, he's doing much better. The one that had a massive cut on his head's doing a little bit better. It's healing a bit, at least. Which is a good sign. No, I do have 330k. Do you want some gold, Diablo? Girl? If so, just... if you haven't already added me, just add me up. I'll give you a bit. Add my battle tags here. And low-level punk as well. If you actually really do only have 200k, just add me up. I'll give you a little token gold to help you out. Oops. Oh, cat, can you get down, please? That hurt. You just clawed my finger. Thank you. My game just crashed. It's a sign! It's alright, I can wait for you. This is fine, no problem. In the meantime, I'm going to start figuring out how I'm going to raid. I need to go off soon. I'm really tired tonight. As much as if I didn't have work tomorrow, I'd probably stay on longer, but I know what I'm like. I'll end up staying. It's already 10 past 3 in the morning. I'd end up staying up till 5 or 6, and then I really will be screwed. Is Barricade still on, is he? Oh yeah, I suppose he does. He normally goes to about 4 or 5, doesn't he? Yeah. That makes sense. What would you sell this for? Max life attack speed damage over time. Quite a lot of gold. That's not a million miles off what I'll be looking for when I eventually look for one, but I would want lightning resistance on mine probably. But that is actually better than what I'm using right now, I think. There we go, got you both. Yeah, because I've got max life, attack speed, willpower. And I ideally eventually will have willpower, max life. Damage over time. Yeah. Yeah, the attack speed alone will be worth something. The fact you've got max life on that as well. I mean, let me go and find out for you. Like, the most recent trades. Are just... I can't even be able to reply to those right now. Well, it was a ring, wasn't it? Yeah, it was, yeah. Legendary ring. And you had attack speed, GA, with max life, GA. And those two alone will make it really valuable, I would have thought. That seems a bit cheap to me. 500, 250, 300. Yeah, this is what I suppose, yeah, it is 2.5 billion with just a resistance, and that was 19 minutes ago. So these have all sold really cheap. That's got crit chance, so that's why that's sold so much. That's got the intelligence. This one here, I think he just got a crazy good sale. This is maybe a bit higher than I would have expected. What was the other stat? You had damage over time, didn't you? Yeah. It should be worth at least somewhere between 500 to 1.5 billion. I mean, it just depends on the buyer and what they're looking for, really. To be honest. Shadow Green, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're so kind. You're going to give Lola. I am, yeah. I'm just sorry. I'll come and come and give you guys. Just going to give him a little bit of token gold. I'm not going to give him loads. You know, I'm not. Yes, I've got a bunch, but that's because I've spent a lot of time trading it up and whatever. But if he's sitting on 200k gold, I'll give you a little bit. Why not? Feeling kind. You can make more gold at the end of the day, can't you? All gets recycled at the end of the season. Yeah, seriously, Lolo, there's no problem. I'm not gonna, it's only gonna be a little bit, but if you're sitting on 200k, yeah. Yeah. Cool. That's you. And... Oh. Oh, this is Zoya. Oh, I haven't got you in my pot. I was like, oh, he's just giving me 150 mil. Alright, cool. Well. Nice. I just gave him 100. Yep, I can. Don't know why it has to go through me, but okay. Well, there you go. You've got 250. Now, that 150 is from Zoya. He literally just gave it to me to give to you. So, cool. There you go. Anyway, you're now less poor. You're not a peasant anymore. Woohoo! Right, let's go and do the same for Diablo Girl. Oh, what was your name in game, Diablo Girl, again? It wasn't Diablo Girl, was it? You might need to join me or request me to join you or something, because, yeah, I thought it might be, but I've got a lot of people on my list. So oh, dear. Where are you? Are you down? I'll come to you. No, you're welcome. No worries. You're crying right now. Well, 100 mil. Well, the 150 was from Zoya. The 100, even 250, that'll last you a bit. But once you start getting into the end game system, that doesn't last very long. But it'll get you going. Keep you going for a bit. Oh. There you go. Bit more than 300k. Nice. I'll have to trade some stuff somewhere, I suppose, won't I? I suppose I'll put these up now while I'm here. That means that when I wake up, I might have some hits for them. Oh, that there, the Hoarfrost Conjuration Endless Pyre, that's going to be... That's crazy. To get 3 skills, and yeah, that's probably going to be worth a bit. Strength maximum life, that's at least 100, 150 mil. The 3 cuts of bone should be pretty valuable as well, I'd have thought. Let's just whack those up. Oh god, I've not heard this in a while. Wow, this came out when I was 14 or 15. Blink 182. Oh no, I didn't pick up the image. No. What was the link? Yeah, we don't need cheap viewers, thank you, critics, but, you know, good luck. That's what that deleted message was. I quite like having good non-robot-like viewers. That is, who are real people, who are fun to play games with. That's what I like. Don't need robots. Never mind, bad second stats. Check Whisper. Oh, sorry. You know, I'm terrible at checking Whispers when I'm doing millions of things at once. You know what I like? I'll whiz around doing one thing after another. So if I miss Whispers, guys, please don't take it offensively. Just batter on at me and say, read Whisper. And I will. In there, please. Right, there we go. That took a while to actually do it. This one probably won't pick up any of them, yeah. Yeah, you've even got the GA of Endless Pyre. Like that, yeah, this one is probably out of all of them, probably the most valuable because of the Conjuration and the Endless Pyre together. It's just, I mean, you won't find too many like this around of them. Probably not the sort of thing I'm going to get hit on in 2 minutes. So, yeah, it's an overnight leave to burn sort of thing. One socket and level 80. That looks good. Oh, 4.5. All right, that's that. Good stuff. You want to sell this for me? Can't be bothered at the moment. Can try. It probably will sell. Yeah, can do. I'll just stick it up, and if I don't know how much it sells for, to be honest. Let's have a quick look. Probably quite a bit with the cooldown, I suppose. Amulet. Yeah, I'll be doing a bunch of trading tomorrow off stream when I'm when I'm doing bits in the day. Yeah, you might get a couple hundred bill for this by the looks of it. Oh, it had the crit chance as well. Okay. Yeah, it's not completely unvaluable. Yeah, if you have the crit chance as well, wow. The money goes up. The money goes bang. But yeah, I can do. Just join up and give it to me, dude, and then I'll stick it up for you. In fact, I can stick it up now. And you just need to come and give it to me. No. You might as well. You'll probably get a couple hundred mil. It's still worth it. You might get some person come along who's got FU money as well. You've got the crit chance on it. So this is probably worth a bit more than 200 because you've got crit chance on it already. If that was a GA crit chance, you're in the billions. I reckon this will sell for more. You'll get someone come along that will buy this for decent money, I think. I wouldn't be surprised. So we will sell that. Just come yeah, oh. Yeah, I was going to say, just come and give it to me and I'll just dump it in my box for now. Or I'll just keep it on my character for the time being. Because I'm going to log off in a minute anyway. So at least I know where they are if I get any hits overnight. Lol, just got this. He just got a +2 no mercy, +2 cut the bone, and +1 slaying strike barbarian amulet. Jesus. You're raking in all the random items today, aren't you? Nice. Oh, ring as well. Oh yeah, the string critical strikes chance, that'd be worth something as well, yeah. Oh, sorry. Pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I'll put the ring up as well. Why not? Yeah, that'll get hits for sure. Because I've sold a few of those recently. World boss in 5. Yeah, okay, we'll go do the world boss and then we'll start looking to wrap things up. Has anyone got any suggestions this evening for raiders? For where? Because there's quite a few of you. I'd like to direct you on to someone in the Diablo community, preferably, who maybe we can go make their day. Go give them a little bolster to their numbers, and if anyone's got any suggestions, I'm open-minded. Just mad at the site. It keeps also refreshing. Seems to work okay for me. Spooky Luna, she's really chill. Okay, we'll go check her out in a moment. Just gonna go over to the world boss so I can just sit there and profit from my absolute lack of effort in killing the boss. But then I can get all my loot, and I'll go get her up on in the background. Okay, right, that's that. Let's pause the music a second then. Let's go check her out. How long we got on this world boss? It's like 3 minutes, isn't it? 4 or 5 minutes. Great, perfect. Okay, I actually had barricade up in the background still. Spooky Looney, you said. Yeah, she also plays Destiny 2 as well. Okay, nice. Let's see what she's doing right now. She is live. Playing Diablo 4. Giveaway for default expansion. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to make it so that does my ones. Happy, that's what I want, yeah. Yeah, okay. She seems nice. We'll go over here and say hello to her. I'll come and sit, so, just leave her on low there. So, if any of you guys, when we go for the raid, if any of you guys fancy coming over and showing support to someone else, we'll come in and see what she's up to. I got a hug. Lovely. I love hugs. Do I play Diablo? Do I play Diablo, chat? Just give me a battle tag. I've only been in a chat for about 2 minutes. We'll give her a cheeky ad. What a new one install. Although, is that directed at me or her? I was going to say, how depends who you want to be harsh to. I don't care. It's a bit harsh to say directing it at her. But yeah. Alright, how long have we got on this world, boss? I'm just waiting for this. 1 minute 40. Oh. Stretch. It's been a nice chill evening tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Come and join in Bleach Bone with your 1 billion golden coins and all of your fancy amulets. I see you have a noob in chat. I jumped on COD. Need to make some people rage. Make some people rage or make some children cry, because most of the people you're shooting and killing on there are probably in their teenage years. Either way, I hope you have fun, dude. Probably. Yes! Emil 1, teenagers nil. Oh, God. There we go. The boss won't last long, will it? It's just literally just like gone back into the game and it's just dead. Alright, great. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Lovely. Well, that was nice and easy, chat. Fantastic. Right, let's just do a quick cheeky sell here. Make sure we're keeping all the good stuff. Yes. Oh, we've got a whole load more stuff. Oh, God. Alright, here we go. And then just got to find a nice safe spot to put all these bits for now. Where can I put them? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'll leave them over here. Very much we'll do all that tomorrow. Okay, chat. I'm going to leave the party now, guys, because I'm going to start wrapping down. It's 3:30 in the morning, and I'm tired. So, guys, yeah. I really appreciate all of you being here today. Thank you so much for coming and joining me with all the fun times and games and all the laughs we always have, and everyone that's helped anyone else out, and all of the follows, all of you new people. Thank you so much for choosing to check my channel out. All of you raiders, appreciate all of that as well, and anyone that came in with the raiders and hung around, I appreciate all of you as well. Thank you all for being around. I will be streaming again on Wednesday evening, so same time as usual. Don't know what the plan is yet, so if anyone particularly wants to do anything, we can sort of plan that out tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some maybe we'll do some bosses, or maybe we'll just do some more Helltides. I don't know. I want to gear this character up a bit more, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we're going to go over and raid Spooky Luna. She's currently sitting at 19 viewers, and she seems quite chill and quite nice, and she's doing doing some pits. I think she's doing some pits with Morningstar now, one of our resident viewers. So we'll go over there, and I'm going to go and sit in her channel for a little bit. If some of you want to come over and stick around and show some support to someone else in the community, that I'm sure they'll really appreciate that. If there's anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the follow button or the subscribe button, please do so. I really appreciate it, and I'd love to see you again. If you'd like to join my Discord, it's available !Discord in the chat. And yeah, I post updates there, and I'm always contactable there if you ever need to get hold of me, or if you just want to post things about items. I tend to reply. People post in the items channel, is this worth anything or stuff, and I will go and search for them like I do if I can, like I do when I'm live. Or if you just want to have a chat with people, see if anyone's around to play, that seems to be what people are doing now as well. And yeah, guys, and I think that's about it. So until tomorrow, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. And yeah, keep safe, everyone. And I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, cheers, guys. Appreciate you all. Much love. See you later.